5757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We've got a little bit of a Greek theme going on right now. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping on in. There's lots of airplanes here at Heraklion. We are on the Greek island of Crete. And there are a lot of planes here because this is a VATSIM special event. It's what they call Elite Wings. That means you kind of got to know what you're doing on something like this. But I really wanted to fly this one for another big reason, because this is really going to be good training for going and doing the cross the pond activity that we're going to be doing on Saturday. You've got to be able to depart on time. That's the important part of today's VATSIM event, is getting an on-time departure. And, of course, doing all the other crazy things that, you know, we try to do as flight simmers. But the important part is depart on time. That means you've got to call for your clearance 20 minutes before your pushback, okay? You know, before you're supposed to take off. And you need to call for push and start 10 minutes before your calculated takeoff time. Otherwise, you're late and somebody else is going to get your slot. And that's especially true over on Cross the Pond, because there's so many people that are going to be there. So this is an incredible training ground for making sure that you're going to be in the right place at the right time doing the right thing. So that's why we're doing this one today. The really, really great tour up the western side of the Pacific Ocean resumes next Sunday where we left off. So that's still going on too, but we're doing a little practice here. I see Blue Idol and Pratt BT is here. Tisek arrived. So did Wolfie. Welcome aboard, Wolfie. Sunjammer's here. Hi, Canutus. Hi, Dextro Gaming. Polyots showed up. And so did T-Bird. Thanks for coming on. Tisek, how many hours scheduled? Do you mean today? I'm not sure. I did notice that there was a VATSIM event later on today for LaGuardia, and it's a little bit earlier than a normal VATSIM event in the U.S. So after we get into Skiathos, we might have a really, really nice flight out of LaGuardia and get that going. I've already got the airplane going over here. I've got a few things going on. You've seen me start this airplane up dozens of times, so you didn't need to see that. MG King, I think it's going to probably be the MD-11. Although, what I was thinking that we ought to try and do today, I know a lot of people would like to take the A350 on a cross the pond flight. So I thought what we would do is maybe our LaGuardia flight, we'd take the A350 out of LaGuardia and then go to a place, and what we'll do is we'll put in one arrival and change it and see if we get a WASM crash. Okay, if we get a WASM crash, then that means that the WASM problem is still a problem, because like if you go and you install your arrival for this runway and they change to another runway and you go into the McDo and try and change all that stuff and it goes boom, that could be a problem. We don't like that. So maybe we ought to test that and maybe sacrifice, you know, a few pixels in the process. You know, a few pixels might get hurt along the way, but maybe that would be a good thing to do so that we could go and see what's going on and see if they fix that particular problem. So maybe an A350 flight going out of there for their LaGuardia. And we'll see if any of the other pilots decide to call it LaGarbage, which some pilots have done. I think LaGuardia to Kennedy might be too short of a flight. That might be too short of a flight. So one of the things is on my slot reservation for this event today, I have a CTOT, and it's a calculated takeoff time, CTOT, of 1836 Zulu. So the simple math is call for your clearance at 1816 Zulu and call for push and start at 1826 Zulu. Those are the real simple numbers to look at for staying on time on an event like this. Yeah, it's more of a medium haul. There you go. Hi, Nathan. Welcome aboard. So we got to keep an eye on the clock and check this out. We are 10 minutes away from needing about to call for push and start. I'm going to probably do it a little sooner. Lots of Aegean going by here today. Hi, Aegean. Hello. You just stopped to say hi there? Good to see you. Okay, let's see. I've already got stuff in here. We need to call. Do we have clearance delivery today? No, we have ground. Ground is 121.7. So 121.7. And there we go, 121.7. Let's turn on the radios, see if we hear anything. Hey, Jim. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Let's see. Oh, it's also getting kind of warm here at SpyHQ. 63 degrees already? 17 degrees Celsius. Holy moly, it's heat wave. Yeah, it's starting to warm up a little bit there in here at SpyHQ. We could see some actual 80s before too long. 80s. Hi, Misty. Welcome back in. All right. Are we ready to go? I'm just listening in to see if anybody's... There we go. Hey, Justice. Good to see you. We should do a Q400 in X-Plane 12. Oh, I used to be able to do that, Crap PT. I just don't have any of my X-Plane stuff set up. I unloaded that a couple of years ago.
Alpha 123, I need you to read back the clearance via text and report your target of block time. Copy that.
Kebi TTV is on your way to LaGuardia right now. We will be departing out of there in a little bit. Let's go and call our clearance. Heraklion ground, Kalispera from Aegean Flight 441. We are in A320 at stand 5. Information Bravo is aboard, requesting clearance to Skiathos. Hi, AZ.
Aegean 441, how long will you be streaming?
For the whole flight. So we're here.
Yeah, that's a small issue. I cannot send aircraft out. I can only send one aircraft out into the air every 10 minutes, so you're going to have to wait a very long time. For clearance, call me back in 10 minutes.
We'll give you a call in 10 minutes, Aegean 441. Thank you. That's actually about normal, so I think we're in good shape. So we'll wait till 1816 and give it another try.
This is called elite wings for a reason. It means that you know what all these catchphrases mean. Target of block time means the time you want to stand. I need to know what time that is so I can know how to let you out.
Ready to leave the stand now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, Roger.
Yeah, the elite wings, 5. You've got to do it as specifically on time.
Sorry, number 7.
Summer is on the way, Captain Chris. How's it going?
Direction
Have you recovered from your 3 days of early morning wake-up calls?
Number 7, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, our calculated off blocks time is 1836 Zulu. We are doing really good. We could go ahead and start boarding our... No, passengers are boarding, actually. There is no air conditioning out here, so let's go ahead and pop on the APU. That way we can get some air conditioning in our nice little A320. There's a little bit of a breeze going down the runway as well. You can see our engines kind of spinning in the wind there. Got all sorts of airplanes down there. We've got Eurowings. We got a Ryanair over there. I saw a Taro all the way at the end. We got a Lufty. So all sorts of airlines today flying. I've got one of my favorite old planes here. The airplane is still flying, but it got a new paint job, and it doesn't have Athena on the side anymore. So, good evening, Mr. Posh Martin. Mr. Posh Martin spent a very 2 posh days at the coast. Yeah, nothing like sunshine and fresh sea air to aid in relaxation. It really is important, isn't it, Mr. Posh Martin? Absolutely is. Hey, Big J Plays, welcome aboard. A couple of legs today in and out of Boston. That's really a nice route. So what about this 10-minute rule? Okay, so we have a specific departure time today. Our specific departure time is 1836 Zulu, right? So basically, you're going to call 20 minutes for your push and start, and 20 minutes for your clearance, 10 minutes for your push and start. There you go. And that's just kind of the way things work a little bit. So, you know, it's all dependent upon time in events like this one, you know, elite wings like this, but it is also going to be the same thing that's going to be happening in Cross the Pond. So Captain Chris is sitting in the office. You got the late shift to do today. Hey, 3 hours to go? Cool. We will make it a fun 3 hours. Canutus has been to Poros in Greece. It's a nice small island. Yeah, everybody thinks about, Mykonos and Corfu and, Skiathos, but they've got some really cool small islands too. A few of them actually had a few really great deals where you could actually get some they would get, if you move there and move your small business there, you would get some really good deals on taxes and stuff. Hey, JSG Droid, you didn't get a slot, so you're going to lurk and do house chores today. Enjoy being productive. JSG Droid, we're going to also depart out after we get into Skiathos. We're going to depart someplace out of LaGuardia with the A350. We'll do that one after you're done with some house stuff. And yeah, I've got to do that too. I've got to do some cleanup here. Scott Scan, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Scott Scan did a real world island hop. Ronald say back to Kerwal, north of Scotland. Oh, really? How was the weather for that? It looked like it was. Oh, and you were in the Islander? Spotted Zebra, thanks for the follow. JSG Droid, what's in the JSG Droid galley today? Anything cool cooking that's going to make us all hungry and decide to move to JSG Droid Land? Okay, everything's good here. We got a final load sheet. We could go ahead and put that in.
679 58.5. Number 8 out of the stand. Number 8 in the air, number 5 in the stand. So expect 40 minutes, I would say, at most.
32.2. Okay, our numbers here are really good. That looks just fine. Block fuel, we're supposed to have 4.6. I have 5.36.
So, update for all of you. There are now 5 aircraft in the holding point.
Sim Update 5, I have no idea about how Sim Update 5 is going to affect the WASM troubles. Hopefully it does, but I have no idea what's in Sim Update 5. I think it would be great if it did.
I can reduce your holding time. So, yeah, just wait a little.
Well, our slot is for 1836. So we should be able to make our call for clearance in about 2 minutes. We'll try in 2 minutes because I reserved our slot in the sky for 1836. So we're in pretty good shape today, maybe. There might be some delay or something like that. Let's see. They are currently doing... Runway in use is 27. Let's go ahead and plug that in while we're waiting. LGIR departure is going to be runway 27. We are going to be departing on the Apollo 1 Victor departure. Apollo 1 Victor and engage. LGSK, the last time I checked, they are landing on runway 19. So, let's have runway 19. It's going to be the Sigfo 1 Charlie arrival. Sigfo 1 Charlie. And that's going to be via the Skopelos, via WAR, return, and our flight plans in. Good Nabin, Him Young. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Hi, AvGeek. You don't have school tomorrow. Oh, is it a holiday for you, AvGeek? Special holiday that we forgot? Okay, time to get hungry. JSG Droid is making chicken soup from bone broth, spinach salad, and there's going to be a steak from the freezer, some salmon again, too. I don't know, something fishy about having steak and salmon, right? AvGeek is on vacation. Happy vacation, AvGeek. I hope your vacation's going well. Okay, everything's looking good here. All right, there it is. It's 1860. Service from Austria. David Novak is in chat. David made lasagna tonight. Homemade lasagna is the best, isn't it, David? Yeah, I always like my homemade stuff better than the other stuff, you know, that you get from the store or pre-made. But the homemade is really good, right? So, and service back to Austria. Thank you for coming in today. Let's try it again. Heraklion ground. Kalispera again from a GN441. We're the A320 at stand 5 with information Bravo. Our calculated off blocks time was supposed to be 1836 Zulu, and I think it's clearance time.
GN441, there will be 2 aircraft ahead of you. I will call you back.
Thank you so much, GN441. Okay, so all we can do here is just wait. We'll just wait here. Justice, you did LaGuardia to Seattle. Oh my gosh, that was a long haul for you. A super long haul. JSG Droid, dinner tonight at JSG Droid HQ sounds absolutely outstanding. Absolutely wonderful tonight. I think it's basically, I think there's lentil and vegetable soup here today with homemade guacamole. So I've already got the 2 very, you know, small to medium size avocados. You know, you usually get several and you put 2 of them. I usually take 2 of them out of the refrigerator just before I start the live stream, which means that right now we will be at the end of the live stream, they'll be just perfect for mashing up and putting guacamole stuff in. So it's going to be really good. Big J did an East Coast to West Coast flight. Oh, it's something you'd like to do? It's kind of a long one. If there's ATC, it's not so long. Otherwise, it gets a little bit tedious towards in the middle of it. Let's see. Konako 1 is our is ground today here at Heraklion. Hey, Konako, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing Elite Wings today. DC Gerd is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So you might be saying, okay, what's all this waiting around stuff going on? I mean, geez, really? Waiting? Come on. Here's the deal. This is what it's like in the real world of airlines. It's a lot of hurry up and wait. And timing your real world flights and stuff like this, that's really hard to do. So that's part of Elite Wings events, is you have an exact takeoff time and you have to fit in with all the other airplanes, because in the real world every slot is basically accounted for. So that's a little part of what we're doing. JSG Droid has 5 perfect avocados. They are in taco soup tonight. Retriever Neil took your dogs for the walk today, stopped at a village pub, and had a nice plowman's lunch. The plowman wasn't happy though. Walked back, it is a lovely sunny Sunday. So I don't know if you saw, but over here, uh-oh, my reversers are out again. That's been happening a lot with this airplane. I think it's because I need to calibrate my throttles. But we can't do that right now. So the way you fix that is come on up here to the top panel here. This is the hydraulics panel, and we have green, blue, and yellow. And on the yellow side, what we need to do is turn on the electric hydraulic pump. So now that we got the electric hydraulic pump on, now we can come down, and what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to cycle our throttles. So I'm going to move the right throttle all the way up, all the way down, and then back to idle. And see how it closed? It closed my reversers. So our reversers are good, and now we can just come back up here and turn off the electric pump. And now we're all ready to go. Air Berlin fixes everything, Pratt PT. It's just one of those goofy little, nice little airlines that makes you smile. I don't know what they were like in the real world, but in, now today, at least on the spy flight, it just makes me smile. So Air Berlin fixes everything. Avocados in the fridge. So I
1, 2, 3,
go to the grocery store about once a week. And I don't just want, you know, avocados once or twice. I've got a thing. I love guacamole. That's one of my food vices that I really enjoy. Instead of sitting here chomping down some ice cream or, you know, Oreos with double stuff, which I still like, guacamole and chips sure is kind of tasty and relatively good for you. So what I will do is I will buy like six of them. I'll get like 6 avocados, and with those 6 avocados, they'll all go bad sitting on the shelf. And so I kind of time them out. So I kind of have it down to a bit of a science, and I'll make it like 3 times a week. So I'll choose, you know, the ones that look like they're the perfect ones for today, and put them out at you know, before the live stream, and then it's ready to mash up and turn into something really nice while I watch, you know, some silly movie before I go to bed. But yeah, and then I keep the rest in the refrigerator until I'm ready to pull them out and make them. 07 Finn, coming from a former kid who flew Air Berlin a bunch, it was amazing and you missed them. Generally, from what I hear, Finn, everybody misses Air Berlin. They just like them, and one of the things that they liked was at the end of the flight, they were just nice, and they gave you, you know, some chocolate hearts, and I thought that would be good. So I've always kind of liked them. Plus, you know, I did write some spy stories, and because of spy stories and stuff, you know, for me, Berlin has a little bit of a spy vibe to me. So that's another reason why I like Air Berlin. I think it's supposed to be good for you. Yeah, avocados are supposed to be good for you. That's another reason why I like them. Robsy, let's hydrate.
Contact tower 120.850.
Yeah, it's no longer a thing. Air Berlin did not survive COVID. And it also had some financial mismanagement, I believe, too, which is too bad. Actually, just as I don't have a lot of toast here, so I don't do. I have had avocado toast. It's great. I kind of like something a little bit snappier, so my guacamole is a little bit more. I mean, I could spread that on toast and make an avocado toast, but yeah. Finn remembers flying Frankfurt to New York. Yeah, they did the A330, and my last cross the pond was an Air Berlin A330. So that one was a fun flight. And so, yeah, they had A330s. They also had Fokker F100s. All right, let's see how we're doing here. It's 1825. We'll be ready. Now, this is what I thought I would be calling for push and start, but I guess not.
AGN 441.
Heraklion ground. Hello from AGN 441.
CF 141, clearance VATSIM, respond VATSIM, report target of block time.
AGN 441. Our target off blocks time is 1836 Zulu.
Roger. Clearance will be via text.
We'll keep an eye out for that clearance at GN 441. Okay, so my guess is that means we're going to get a message here.
Fraction, Tango, holding short 30.
Hello, 3241, ground, hello, I'm taxi via Delta, number 7.
So Finn,
there we go.
Apparently, you can still get.
Fraction 1 limit.
You can still get.
Stand by there, correct. Allow 3241.
You can still get the Lind chocolate hearts. They just don't have the Air Berlin logo on them anymore. I was able to order a box of them from a chocolate shop in London, the Lind chocolate hearts. So you could still get those, but you just don't have the little logo. And you don't have to go through security to get them. All right, so we're supposed to be getting this via text. And I think it's for a GN 441. I guess we would probably have this. There we go, a GN 441. We are cleared to Apollo. Let's see. Flight level 100. So now we're supposed to read this back. Well, let's have a little fun with this. Okay, we got everything set. Our initial climb is flight level 100. Let's put in flight level 100. Our squawk is 7046. 7046. Clear, clear. All right, let's go ahead. I think it's time to do ground power going off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks really good. Doors are closed. Seatbelts are going on. Let's come on over here. The airplane is now loaded. We're going to do departure perf real fast and sync, and calculate and send it. All of that looks really good. Come on back over here to the Phoenix app. We're loaded. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect chocks and cones. Everything is good to go there. 8 minutes. Okay, all of this looks good.
Pushback approved, facing east.
We don't need a pushback. We're a taxi out here.
GN 441, how long will it take for you to be ready?
A GN 441, we're actually ready to call and request startup. I think we're at a taxi out stand, so we don't need a pushback.
That is correct. Startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Startup's approved, we'll call for taxi at GN 441. And if you take a look, we're right on schedule here so that we can get out of here at 1836. So that looks really good. All right, everything's good here. Beacon is on, seatbelts are on, everything else is looking pretty groovy. Let's make sure that we've cleared all moorings. So we've cleared all moorings. And let's go ahead and we're starting engine number 1. Okay, starter. And starting engine number 1. Big J plays. You know, in a way it is, especially if it's an airline that people really kind of have a bit of a connection to. And my guess is people had a connection to Air Berlin, especially in Germany. I kind of, you know, it was a hometown, like a hometown airline. Plus, again, you know, they went the extra mile. You got off the airplane, they handed you a chocolate heart. Come on. I mean, that's simple, but, you know, it was a nice thing. And so that's kind of why it's a little sad there. JMB Gator. Hey, no, this is First Wing. So what they're doing with this text clearance, I think that they're simulating like a CPDLC type of a clearance that you're supposed to do in the real world. And so that's kind of the way that that's going. I think that's why they're doing it this way. Again, this is First Wings. We do an awful lot more things than that you would normally, we don't do in a normal VATSIM event. And here we go, starting engine number 2. You've got an issue with your pressurization. What's going on with pressurization, Finn? Hey, H-Pilot, welcome aboard. CT Aviation, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. Starting engine number 2. I'm going to go ahead and get on their scope. So all, I'm going to get Terra and altitude reporting on. Everything looks good to go over here. Let's come on over to charts. Almost time to go. Airport ground.
77 Papa, yes, start and push approved facing east.
Okay, we're here at stand 5. It's going to be Delta with clearance to cross this runway and Delta to runway 27. Your cabin pressure just randomly raises during cruise. You already checked it. Windows are closed. Packs are on. Not every flight. It's just random. Okay, so it's random. All right, that looks good. Have you got, okay, Finn, are you on the Phoenix A320, and do you have failures turned on? It could be that that is a failure that you've turned on. Trim's going to be down 0.5. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Okay, posture check. Let's get going. All right, let's get going. Here we go. Let's call. Oh, Conoco says, for whoever asked, the DCL via text is due to the high overload. I don't have a delivery controller with me right now. That means I need to solve the slots and clearances at the same time, which is a lot. This is also done by approach and en route controllers when they have top-down coverage. There you go. There's the actual answer. Cool. Phoenix is on and there's no failures. Okay, let's get up in the air and let's try and see what that might be. Heraklion ground, hello again. Aegean 441 is all started up and requesting taxi from stand 7 with information hotel.
Aegean 441, stand by for taxi, call you back.
Okay, we're good to go there. So no failures. GT boy, beer cheers, happy Sunday and happy weekend. Hey, thanks for coming in today. There's a VATSIM event later on today at LaGuardia. I was going to take an A350 out and do something on the flight that is in the past. Something that would cause a crash. A WASM crash. Boston and LaGuardia are fully staffed. We could take it up to Boston, Avgeek. That's a nice one out of LaGuardia. It's a pretty big airplane for that route. We might go a little further, I don't know. Thing Wizard, hey, welcome aboard. Hey, we all need daily doses of sanity these days, don't we, don't we, Thing Wizard? Really happy that you found it here. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. Big J says maybe we could go to Ottawa today. That's Ottawa. That's where the Terrence and Phillip concert is sponsored by Timbits is today, right? It's in Ottawa. We need to keep an eye on our fuel. What is our minimum takeoff fuel? Pilot brief. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.18. I'm at 5. Uh-oh. Wow, we better get rolling here. All the more reason if they have free Timbits there, right? I boarded 15 minutes of extra fuel today.
77 Papa, contact departure 123.975, ciao.
123.975, ciao. Right at 77 Papa.
123975.
Standby number 2. Break Aegean 441, taxi via Delta, short of runway 30.
GN 441, taxi via Delta, holding short of runway 30 for a GN 441. Let's go. We don't want our engine to hit that tug, do we? Got a great looking cruise ship over there, don't we? Nice cruise ship off the coast. One of the cool things about the island of Crete is the archaeologists here are still doing a lot of archaeological discovery here on Crete. There are a lot of cool things that they're learning and discovering here. And that's definitely a reason to want to come and visit Crete. A to install. Did I say that even close to right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Keith just arrived from Liverpool. Welcome aboard. Canutus says spy hat. Oh, I think Pratt PT said spy hat too. We need an Airbus hat for luck today, right?
You will be the next one, yes.
We need that for luck.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we're not revving up the old engines here. Takeoff config check. We're all ready to go. JMB Gator visited Crete last year. It's a great island and you want to go back? No, it's an awesome island. Really?
Oh, it's so, yeah, later. But we have ground departure and we have a approach for some time at least. I think it might make.
Hold short of runway 30. There's runway 30. Holding short. And then it's going to be Delta to runway 27.
Yeah, 441, taxi via Delta, hold cross runway 30, hold short to 7.
Aegean 441, crossing runway 30 at Delta and continue on Delta to runway 27. There are shenanigans all over the...
Via Delta, hold short of runway.
Subscriber confirmed.
And MG King is here. Hey, look who's here. It's Captain Sibby. Hey, Sibby. We are in a VATSIM Elite Wings event. That means you've got to really know all of your airplane stuff for this VATSIM event. And you have to do an exact departure time, too. And thanks for the resub. Captain Sibby's been here for over 80 months. Really good friend for 80 months here in the world of flight sim, and also my Airbus flight instructor in the Flight Sim Labs A320 over on P3D. And a beautiful night in Heraklion. AvGeek wants to take the A380 into LaGuardia. CT Aviation says that FS Labs may be making an A330. We've got a couple of A330s. I don't know that we've got a really good one right now, but we've got a few. Sibby, it's hard to believe it's been 80 months, right? But wow, time flies when you're having fun, and you know, even when the rest of the world sucks.
GN441, about departure, 123-975.
123-975 for GN441. Thanks for the clearance. Happy Elite Wings Day.
Thank you, bye-bye. Break, guitar 2511, taxi via Delta, short of runway 30.
Heraklion departure, Kalispera from Aegean 441. Holding short of runway 27, fully ready.
Aegean 441, clear takeoff runway 27, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, Aegean 441. Here we go. Big J says there's nasty storms in Boston today. Okay, you see an airplane lining, kind of lining up for arrival, so we got to get going here. And the lights are out here at the end of the runway. This is a freeware scenery.
Condor 4 Lima Alpha, after India Romeo 402, cleared RMP runway 27.
Got a nice cruise ship off the coast. Oh, we've seen that before. That's the same one.
And 4 Lima Alpha, descent 3000.
Throttle's up halfway. Engines are stabilizing. Elapsed timer is going on. Engines are stable. And manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. We don't have runway because there's no ILS. And Sibby is gambling sheep. You realize that could lead to some bad jokes. Cats. 100 knots checked. V1 and rotate. It's up and away time. Positive climb, gear going up. 600 feet, start to turn. All right, why are you upset? I don't know, it was upset about my landing gear or something.
Aegean 441, climb flight level 180.
Aegean 441, climb flight level 180.
Ryanair 77 Papa, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Ryanair 77 Papa.
I guess I brought the gear up a little bit too soon.
Lufthansa 67
AP?
Alpha, expected delay about 5 minutes.
Bring out the map, and we're good. I missed some chat. It said it thought I was trying to land. And full laps up. Speed brakes off. And it was pretty close to an on-time departure, just what we're supposed to do. Ivanoob is back in chat. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back by. Sometimes it thinks we're trying to land when we're trying to take off. Silly airplanes. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good. And flight level 180. Away we go.
Condor 4 Lima Alpha. Wind,
Skiathos is 255 miles north of us. It's the Greek version of Princess Juliana Airport at Saint Martin.
Who is Malta calling?
You can go and park your car right at the end of the runway and watch airplanes land. And I think that, I always get this wrong. Sibby's, there's one of these islands, I think it's Skiathos, where Sibby's done some scuba diving and says it's really, really good.
With Malta 6287,
altimeters, standard.
Miles from Xavi, not from
altimeters are standard.
Call me 5 miles.
Ivanoob, you got the Phoenix? It is. This is a fabulous airplane. The fly-by-wire is a great starter airplane. So if you're just getting started with Flight Sim, use the free fly-by-wire. That's a great airplane to learn Airbus. And then after that, what you do is then graduate to the Phoenix, which is really a fabulous airplane. There's so much that's modeled in this airplane. It really is pretty cool. I think probably
Asian 441, monitor advisory and decimal 8. Bye-bye.
122.8 for Aegean 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Actually, it's Sunday. I think the weekend's pretty much over. Whoopsie. Initial climb, we're going to flight level 320. We'll just let the airplane continue to climb us up, and away we go. Loviz, welcome aboard. Loviz has been rebuilding a C drive and has also been doing rebuilding Windows and everything, and now apparently Loviz has a computer that is screaming fast. Just a super duper fast computer. I think the reason that they don't, you do a Category 3 landing when you have to, because, we really want to have our hands on the controls. Loviz just downloaded GSX. You realize that as soon as you download GSX Loviz, you know what's going to happen? There's going to be an update. It's just the way it is, right? There's going to be an update. I'm not complaining about updates. We love updates. And everything is perfect. Pretty dark night over the Aegean Sea here. I think the Aegean is supposed to start from Crete up north. So it's the Caribbean south of Crete. South of Crete, it's the Caribbean. North of Crete, it's the Aegean, I think. Good news should be Loviz is super ready for Cross the Pond. Sibby's right. Sometimes they can be a downgrade, can't they? I still have to do a special super duper secret spy thing with Polyot before I can do that. I have to do a secret spy thing. Horizon Vector, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Basically, I totally screwed up my getting my slot. Totally screwed it up. I said I was going to declare, express interest. I forgot to express interest. And so Polyot is riding to my rescue and saying, all right, use this one. So there you go. Horizon Vector is flying from Melbourne to Sydney in the 737-800 today. I know. I'm not really... it's not really cheating. We're not doing anything wrong. Loviz, you got... yeah, so to do Cross the Pond, you've got to first express interest during a specific time. People reminded me. I said, yeah, okay, I will do that after the live stream. Got off the live stream, and it was probably one of those days where I was really tired. It just went clunk. John Wolves, did I say Caribbean? Well, arg, matey, I am. I guess I'm really a pilot of the Caribbean. Yes, Mediterranean. So, yeah, it's Aegean. Well, actually, it looks like the Aegean starts up here. These are other seas. So this is the Sea of Crete down here. This is the Icarian Sea. And then it looks like the Aegean starts up here, like north of this little chain of islands that includes Mykonos and Paro. No, not Paro. Where do we go to get Naxos? So I guess that's where the Aegean starts, and that's mostly all up here. Thanks, John. Yeah, Mediterranean, not Caribbean. Big difference. Oh, Sibby. The thing is after my live stream, particularly, there's some days that after my live stream, I'm just clunk. I'm out of it. And unless I've written it down into my little, notepad here that I always keep open, I forget stuff. As soon as the live stream is over, it's sort of like, food, that kind of a deal. So yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I think it's funny too. I think it's crazy funny. ADHD paralysis is actually kind of real, Thing Wizard. I get it. I've got it. At times, it happens all the time to me. But I'm able to, you know, keep things going. Yeah, I know, John, only about a 5,000 mile difference between the Caribbean and the Mediterranean, right? Hi, Beppy, welcome aboard. Yeah, 3.0, I kind of think, yeah, there's certain degrees of that right now. Passing 22,000 feet, I think seatbelts can go off. I'm going to do wing lights on just to make my airplane a little more visible. And away we go. Beppy, you got, Beppy is done with work now, and you got your plane off 4 minutes early. Way to go. Yeah, I think, you know, a lot of people that have that are nice. Haven't run into anybody that isn't. And I really like what there is a researcher at King's College in London that is re-looking at things like ADHD and saying, you know, we need to stop looking at it as a disorder and say it actually gives you some things that other people don't have. It's sort of sorted. It'll be sorted out probably in a couple of days. But yeah, it's a good event. It's fun. It's all the flight simmers kind of get together. It's sort of like a party, a worldwide party. Oh, your IRL plane got off 4 minutes early, Beppy? But yeah, this researcher, I used to have a link to her study and stuff. But it's basically saying, you know, ADHD is not a disorder. It is, you ought to look at it as hyper curiosity, and in some cases hyper, I think, creativity and curiosity and stuff. And you know, it's sort of like different skills. Some people are skilled at being an accountant. Some people are skilled at playing football. Some people are skilled at telling really, really bad jokes on the internet. Hi, Dave. Nice to meet you. But that's just the way it is. That's right. Judging a fish on the ability to climb a tree, you spend the whole life thinking something's wrong with them. Thing Wizard, there's also the hyper procrastinating part of it too. Sometimes things just, you dread getting things done. I know I have that all the time. You know, I'm gray hair here. I've had to do some, you know, getting older things, you know, that we do here in the United States at certain ages, and it's been really hard for me to get them done. It's great to use that kind of energy. I have that stuff too, Sibby, and it works well. Hi, Bazhat. Welcome in, Bazhat. We are off to Skiathos right now on a big VATSIM event. JMB Gators going, departed out of Orlando. Oh, you're going to Norway. Oh, you're going to do for Cross the Pond? Well, yeah, Carney, isn't that a great way to look at it? I have it, and I'm not overwhelmed by all the advantages that it gives me. It really does. That's a great way to look at it. Iceman says hello, and the Dutch pilot has arrived too. Welcome aboard, Dutch pilot. Hi, November 321. Pratt PT, Twitch has been really great. It's been good to me. It was there for me when nothing else was.
New recruits
It
detected.
is very
Welcome
dark out
aboard,
here.
Agent.
Yeah,
Station.
this 'tis the season that the moon is on is not lighting the way, so that's why I turned on my my dome lights. Thing Wizard, yeah, there's like a few days and stuff that I just can't do stuff. That's why I started taking an extra day off, and I'm trying to schedule my days that I can't make my brain do what I need it to do for those days. Although if you're just coming in, we're thinking about doing an extra day this week. So the rumor is, our rumor in the night, hi Yanni, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Yanni. Thank you for coming by today. Hang on just a second. I copied this from a message that Sibby sent me like years and years ago, and I still have it in my notes. So, Kalispero, back to you. Thank you for coming in today. It's absolutely beautiful language when you see it written. Anyway, okay, so Tuesday, Konako, this was a really great event. Thank you so much for the ground control. No, Konako, we got on perfectly on time. We got out on our slot, so it was perfect. Thank you. Which is what's supposed to happen on a Elite Wings event like this one was. Really glad that you did Elite Wings in Greece. One of my favorite places to fly. Okay, so again, Tuesday, I don't have it specifically. I don't know 100% for sure, but right now all the signs are pointing to the fact that maybe Sim Update 5 is coming out on Tuesday. If indeed it's coming out on Tuesday, what I was going to do is maybe we'll just do Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. Let's take Tuesday off. Tuesday we'll take off and we'll fly, get it all loaded up. Get it loaded up. And then after that, we'll fly a little bit on Wednesday. We'll fly a little bit on Wednesday. Dutch Pilot, it is the old Aegean livery. It's kind of hard to see right now, but it's one of my favorite logos in aviation and airlines. It's the two birds flying off into the sunset, and it's this is the A320 that used to have Athena plastered on the side to promote the Acropolis Museum. And this airplane is back flying with Aegean because of the parts gate thing. Sibby said, please? What did I say wrong? Did I do something wrong? Say something silly or wrong? You meant it to be like, oh, please, or do something else. I do like the color of the deep blue, the Aegean's new deep blue color. I also like the text for the airline name on the side. I miss the two birds logo. The two birds was a great logo for this airline. Buckeye says to hydrate. Good evening. So the plan is to, if everything goes according to plan, we'll update Microsoft Flight Simulator to Sim Update 5 on Tuesday and do a couple of test flights on Wednesday. Maybe what we ought to do is do a couple of flights from our cross the pond airports and our airplane. The lights of Athens up ahead here. We think, okay, Shrek Gaming, I do not know for sure. All signs are pointing. All signs are pointing to Tuesday. Now, I could have misread it. This is sort of like a secret spy agency and stuff like that. And it's the secret spy agency. You know, nothing is for sure in espionage. But you kind of got to go with your gut and stuff like that. Sibby, yeah, it's an automatic update. You basically, when it comes out, and you have to update it. Even if you bought it from the store or if you bought it from Steam. Hi, Justice. Welcome back. So again, we think it's Tuesday. Usually, I don't know what time it happens. But that's kind of what we're expecting. So if it indeed happens, we'll fly a little bit on Wednesday. We just got a raid from Cross Hyparu. Hi, Cross Hyparu. Thanks for bringing your friends over. Welcome aboard. We are just getting ready to land in Skiathos. Okay, let's go and refresh. And weather not available. Uh-oh, I don't have weather here. I'm not in a hold. Did you get stuck in a hold? Weather is not available at Skiathos. Ooh. Well, okay then. We're going to have to drop back and punt here. Let's see. Fastest way to get some weather if it's not available. You'll get a hold. You've been holding for about 20 minutes right now? Oh, really? Wow. A hold? Into Skiathos, really? I mean, geez. All right, let's go. Airports. LGSK, Skiathos, right? Yep, that's it. Let's do weather. Here is the latest METAR. So if you don't have the latest METAR, there it is. So they're doing holds now. Holy cats. All right. Well, we'll have to look for that. Let's get our numbers in real fast here. So phase. Our altimeter at Skiathos is 1014. Our temperature is 17 degrees. Our winds are 220 at 4. 220 at 4. I'm going to guess transition. Let's see. Charts. LGSK. Let's see if we get it here. No, it's probably going to be on the star page better. On the star page. Oh, wow. Not a lot on this, is there? TRL. 4,000. I'm going to call it 5,000 for now. We may need to adjust that a bit. Okay. 050. Uh-oh. I think I froze my flight management computers. And minimums are... I think I froze the flight management computer here. That's not good. 17,000 feet. There we go. I did. You could overload this. So 050 for transition altitude. And of course in the middle of that I forgot 17,000. And there's the barrow. Alright, that's good. We are 36 miles from top of descent. Cross-Eye Paru says that it was good to have a hold because you got to show how to fly a hold without using the flight management computer. I haven't had enough coffee this morning to not use my flight management computer. Sorry, I'm going to use my FMC. Plus, I bought it from Sim from WinWing, and so I want to use it there too. Thing Wizard, there are all sorts of little changes that are possibly going on right now in the world of weather. It's tough to tell. There's just no way to tell right now, Thing Wizard, about that. And here in the US, we're kind of cutting research budgets, so that makes it even harder to say. I think it's just important to keep your eyes and your ears open and your mind open about those sorts of things. Hi, Jimmy boy. Okay, so my guess is they're doing the hold today at the Skopelos VOR. So that's going to be inbound course to Skopelos is 261 with left turns. Okay, that's in there if we need it. But I definitely suggest that you keep your eyes and ears open to all those things. I know I'm reading them all the time. And if you do hear a story like that, you know, I think it's important to take a look and see if you can't possibly get another source. I think getting another source is important too. Let's listen in. So we do have a little ATC here. Departures, Skiathos is LGSK. It's going to be 126050. 126050. It was an actual paper that you read. 050? Yeah. The next thing to ask yourself on stories like that, Thing Wizard, is it a peer-reviewed paper? That means, you know, and it will say that this is peer-reviewed. That means other people have read it and not ripped it to shreds saying that this is, you know, horse hockey. H-Pilot says that LaGuardia is already packed. Yeah, that's an earlier than usual VATSIM event for US ATC. Okay, coming up over Athens right now. Sibby would like us to please not throw our beer cans out the window here. And I think the government says they would appreciate it if we would not go and buzz the Parthenon. Apparently that causes some problems. There is, let's see, there is the current airport right there. There's Venizelos over there. There is the old Athens airport, and Sibby's golf course is south of that.
Holding over Sierra Kilo Papa as published. Descent flight level 110. Expect locator runway 19.
Should hold it to the Sierra Kilo Papa at descent flight level 11.
Buzzing the Parthenon would make a good story, but you would probably lose your pilot's license, right? I'm going to go ahead and start my descent here. A little bit early, but that's okay. Okay, Thing Wizard, so if it's a legitimate journal, well, there's a lot of scary stuff going on.
Descent flight level 60. November Tango Bravo, re-cleared, flight level 110.
Re-cleared, flight level 110.
Looks like a beautiful night to be flying over Greece tonight. Not a cloud in the sky.
70.
Down to flight level 70, 56 Tango Bravo.
Traction 1 Lima Tango, descent flight level.
Okay, I heard them just tell somebody to enter the hold as published at Skopelos. So we've already got that programmed into the flight plan here. So we're all set and ready to go with the hold as published. We're good to go there. Canutus is predicting a minus 220. This is not the longest of runways.
Approach right air 77 Papa, descending, passing flight level 19.
Not the longest of runways, not the shortest of runways.
100.
And we're landing to the south.
And stand by.
Standing by right air 7 Papa.
November 856 Tango Bravo, due to traffic, descent flight level 80.
I'm going to go ahead and amend my descent to 8,000 at the moment. We'll adjust that as we need to. Mr. Poshmartin is predicting a minus 195. Tim Dog just arrived. Welcome aboard. Thank you. R. Walsh, welcome back. Our Walsh needs pizza today.
And behind the arriving Condor 8321, backtrack and line up runway 19 behind.
Texting.
Pizza would be good.
One and behind the landing. 8321, run up and wait.
Oh, thing wizard, it doesn't take much for me to start bending simulated airplanes today.
Fraction 1 Lima Tango, descent flight level 9 at 0.
Descent flight level 9 at 0, fraction 1 Lima Tango.
Captain Chris has a prediction of 168. Any second now, Captain Sibby will be predicting parachute. That we're all just going to need to grab a parachute and jump out. Let's go ahead and start looking ahead and below for traffic. There we go, looking good. Misty is predicting minus 200. So far, so good. We're doing really good on the arrival. Oh, we've got the autopilot going here. We should turn on the autopilot cam. Autopilot cam's on. Sibby's predicting minus 757. Probably a little bit more accurate. Probably a little more accurate. My landings have just sucked lately. I've been in a terrible rut for a long time.
Condor 7 Echo Hotel, backtrack runway 19, evacuate Alpha.
I've been in a terrible rut. It's been bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Hey, Johnny Gott, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Skiathos approach, Calispera from Aegean 441, 40 miles from Sigfo, descending now to 8,000 feet with the latest weather.
Yeah, 441, hello. Skiathos approach. Clear Sigfo 1 Charlie, arrival, descent flight level 120. Expect locator approach runway 19.
Aegean 441 descending now to flight level 120 on the Sigfo 1 Charlie departure, expecting the locator for runway 19er.
Ryder 7 Papa Papa, descent flight level 100.
We're way out of their control zone, but because there wasn't anybody nearby, I kind of felt like the thing to do was to call in a little bit early, sort of get on their scope and make sure that we're doing what they need us to do. Hi, Erither. Welcome aboard. Posture check. Yeah, I guess we could do a little posture checking here. Next flight is someplace out of LaGuardia.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Not sure where we're going to go. Okay, posture check. I'm kind of all over the place.
Runway 1, cancel hold.
Did I say the wrong word? Did I say departure? Okay, well, apparently I'm having trouble with my words today. Seriously, what's wrong with my coffee? You cannot land with a bad posture. Company message. Aegean Ops says, no ADC required. We had an on-time departure. Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. Sibby says, look at this. What could this be? Oh, no, not this one. Man, this is a long time ago. Oh, this is a long time ago. This is minus 732 feet per minute, bouncing down the runway. It was not good. Yeah, that was not a good day. Well, look at that, about 5 bounces. And not only was Sibby watching, so was the whole crew from X-Plane that day. Not a good day, believe me. Holy cats. Man, I look a lot younger.
Fraction 1 Lima Tango, descent flight level
We took out that condo over there. and we stopped over here by the bar.
Ryan 7 Papa, Ryan
Yeah, that was a
7,
good. Yeah, we were doing our impression of a roller
level
coaster.
80.
Glad you still got that link there, Captain Sibby.
Flight level 80.
Hey,
Ryanair
Nomad,
77
welcome,
Papa,
welcome.
Papa.
Climbed in the E-Jet. Instead of hitting
Yeah,
AP, I hit
441, this is
approach.
flight level 90.
Descending now, flight level 90 for a GN441.
Condor 7 Hotel, taxi Hotel Alpha, stand 2.
Thing Wizard says that was a bit interesting. The thing is that, so that was a long time ago in X-Plane. We're flying the Flight Factor 757. It was my first time ever trying to do, Boyd, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Sarah Carruthers just followed. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the follow. So what happened was that was the first time that we ever did this famous circle to land at Innsbruck. And I got to tell you, I was so impressed with my first approach. It was great until a 727 from FedEx popped up in the middle. Somebody spawned on the runway on VATSIM. Spawned on the runway. Very annoying. Well, the rules are you're supposed to go around if somebody spawns on the runway like that. You don't just land. So went around. And my second go around resulted in that horrible landing. I think it was 5 bounces, and we ended up at the convenience store at the end of the runway. It was not a happy day.
November Tango Bravo, estimated delay 3 minutes.
Looking pretty good here.
Jackson 1 Lima
New
Tango,
people haven't
estimate
seen that.
delay
Rich, you saw that video?
7 to 10 minutes.
Roger, thank you.
Perfect place for a convenience store, because after that we definitely
Ryanair 7 Papa
definitely
Papa,
wanted a
estimate delay
beverage.
10 to 15 minutes.
Definitely wanted a beverage.
Estimated delay 5 minutes. Ryanair 77 Papa, Papa.
Ryanair 7 Papa Papa, negative. Estimate delay 10 to 15 minutes.
I'm starting to slow down a little bit here.
Ryanair 77 Papa, Papa.
GN441, join holding over Heraklion Papa as published. Estimated delay 15 minutes.
A GN441, we will enter the hold as published at Skopelos, expecting a 15-minute delay for a GN441. Okay, let's look down at the flight management computer and go to landing page. Our clean speed is 204, so I'm going to go ahead and just dial that in right now here in the autopilot. So 204. Let's just get our clean speed in there right now. And I've got speed coming out, so that's our cheapest flying we can get. Void, are you going to start streaming PlayStation videos? Your PlayStation flights? Good luck with that. Beppy got my laundry away and cleaned up your room. Good job, Beppy. Okay, so we've got our hold in. I'm slowing it down right now because if we're going to sit here for 15 minutes, the sooner I can get into the slowdown, the cheapest flying we can get into, the better, based on fuel. Void, definitely looking forward to Sim Update 5. Okay, now then, we got to figure out how we're doing on fuel. How big of a pickle are we in? So let's go to flight plan. And our flight plan tells us that our estimated fuel on board for landing right now is 3.2 tons of fuel. Now what we need to do is see how long we can hold. Pilot brief. I basically boarded an extra 15 minutes of fuel, but if we're going to have 3.2 tons of fuel, if we landed, just continued on now, well, 30 minutes of fuel is 1.05. I'm going to have 3.2, so I've got half an hour to 45 minutes easy of fuel. They said 15 minutes, so I'm not really going to be all that panicky right now. I think life is good. It could be worse. How? It could be raining. So anyway, that's just a fast and dirty way to say if we've got a problem. And we don't have a problem. Life is good. Canutus says, no, we need parachute. Let's just grab our parachutes and jump out even as we speak. Thing Wizard was in Switzerland at Luderbrunnen once, asked for directions to the convenience store. It was up a mountainside. They pointed upwards. Gravity helped with the groceries coming back down. Really? So your convenience store was like up the side of a mountain? Beppy, I'm sorry. Oh, I figured we'd be departing because the event, if we try and, finish this flight and come in from another place, it might be a little bit, it might be over. So we'll depart. Hey, Misty, what did you... Oh, thank you for answering. Misty, if I'm yammering away about something and somebody's got a question, I absolutely appreciate people. If you have the answer, chime in. Absolutely. I mean, we may be busy flying. I may be telling a stupid joke. I know, shocking that you might be hearing stupid jokes here, right? It was only 600 meters, but it was way up there. And the same thing is also true if somebody pops in with a question and you know the answer and clearly nobody's answering it, chat's for anybody. Come on in. If you know the answer, help the person asking the question out. Okay, there's 9,000 feet and clean speed, and we're all set to enter the hold.
Contact 6 Papa Tango, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, contact 6 Papa Tango.
And there's 9,000. And we're going to do some interesting figure eights to enter the hold, but we'll just do that. Instead of doing the figure eight, I don't know what we should do. If we should go over the Scopolos VOR, or we should maybe vector ourselves around a little bit and avoid these kinky little turns here. That's going to be kind of weird. If we make a turn to 090 and then come back in and direct 2, that would clean that up significantly, wouldn't it? I don't know if you would do that figure eight or not. I'm going to do it manually. So 090, and we'll kind of follow in behind some of these jets here. Beppy, River Visual to DCA, they're not doing runway 19. It's a little bit of a short flight, and I wanted to try and take the A350 on a flight and see if they have fixed the WASM crash problem when you enter a new arrival. Thing Wizard, it's my natural glow. It's just sort of like the healthy glow that you get from being on camera like that. That's what you're seeing up there. No, I'm kidding. I don't have any glow. Those are my landing lights. You're absolutely right. I don't know if it was a special WASM update or not. I have no idea if they fixed that. I just figured Cross the Pond's coming up. A lot of people want to take the A350 on Cross the Pond. Let's go and do the thing that is supposed to cause a WASM crash. Let's do the thing that's supposed to cause a WASM crash and go from there. And see if it's still causing a WASM crash or not. That way people will know specifically. if indeed that's happening. Okay, now we're going to go and start a turn here manually, and then we'll go direct into Skopelos from there.
Expect runway 19.
I know. Well, I got a special deal, Thing Wizard. It's a special hand and face moisturizer from a new hand moisturizer company called Chernobyl.
November Tango Bravo, descent 4,000 feet, unit 1014.
It's guaranteed to have 3.61 in the moisturizer.
Runway 19, cancel hold.
Down to
Oh yeah,
flight
way
level
back
40,
when. I think we're
and
actually coming up on
get land
on the anniversary.
19.
Okay, now let's do direct to,
November
and the
Tango Bravo,
second
negative.
Skopelos here.
Via Sierra Kilo Papa, clear for the locator. Or
Okay,
LGD,
it blew
approach
us
runway
up.
19.
We need to put the hold back in.
0 Kilo Papa, cleared for locator. 56 Tango Bravo.
I totally blew it up. I gotta redo this. 261.
Lufthansa 67 Alpha, estimated delay will be 15 minutes.
Okay, we got that in. Mike Smith got that one. Yeah, the Chernobylino cream. Chernobylino cream. Guaranteed to give you a healthy glow. Mike is feeling very irradiated right now, and George is back here too. Hey Ben, it is. We're chilling out on a VATSIM, Elite Wings event.
Tractor 1 Lima Tango, descent flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, traction 1 Lima Tango.
Yeah, George, we're going to go and depart out of LaGuardia next and take the A350 someplace.
Flight level 100.
Okay, we should be entering the hold next. And we are now in the hold. Cool. Hey, Manafee, what are you doing? You're in Jacksonville, Florida Tower.
7 Papa Papa.
We could go, yeah, we were thinking of departing out of LaGuardia, Manafee, and we could go down to maybe Jacksonville. Beppy says it's also full. There's ATC in Canada today, in Toronto. That's right. So I thought it was Quebec. Is it Toronto? That's where the Terrence and Phillip concert is. Everybody gets free Timbits at the Terrence and Phillip concert today. Manafee, yep, we've got the LaGuardia.
441, descent flight level 80.
Descending now flight level 80 at GN 441. And we are in our hold. So let's see, Jacksonville. Let's see what we got for that. We want to go from. Let's see, we want to go. FlightAware has been really dodgy for me lately. I'm gonna have to start using Flight Radar 24. Okay, so KLGA LaGuardia to KJA
67 Alpha, descend flight level 9.
Jacksonville. Let's see what if anybody does that flight.
Lufthansa 67 Alpha, descend flight level 90.
I don't have it saved
November
yet.
Tango Bravo, report fine.
Manifee says it's a CRJ flight or Embraers. I want to do something with that again to do the A350. Flight by route. Departure, KLGA, LaGuardia, KJAX. We could bring an A350 into Jacksonville, right?
Lufthansa 67 Alpha.
So American Airlines does flights for Republic.
Lufthansa 67 Alpha, descend
Delta
flight
does
level
Endeavor
90.
flights. This is an E170. So it's our choices are American and Delta for that. Oh, don't worry about it, Manifee. Don't. I have no idea which way we're going. Yeah, don't sort out anything on our behalf yet, okay? No clue. That's right, it should be LaGarbage for some folks. Let's see. Edibox just hit follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Ben. Oh, these are our favorite airplanes in the sky. So GV Spy, that is a Virgin Atlantic Boeing 787, and that Virgin Atlantic is named after Miss Moneypenny, and it's been on the ground after a flight from Cancun, probably because the spies were partying. GVRIF is an A330 named after Joan Jett from Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, and that airplane has landed, and I guess it's landed at Lagos. An SX-DVV, that is actually this airplane that we're flying here. It is got a whole different paint job on it though, and it's on its way LGIR, so it's going down to Heraklion from Athens. Beppy, it looks like it, I think so. I just don't know what time. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just take a regular airplane and we'll fly the A350 another time. So we'll do an E-Jet or something like that out of LaGuardia down to Jacksonville, Florida. Let's just go ahead and plan on that right now. I could do a Delta E170. I'm going to update the next command. And we'll save the A350 flight for another day. Okay, I just updated the next command.
Descend flight level 60, Ryanair 77 Alpha Papa.
Manifee says, though, that LaGuardia to Jacksonville is maybe a little bit long. Is it 2 hours? I didn't look and see. I didn't look and see on that one. Polyot says, no, it's actually over 2 hours. We could stop at JSG Droid's favorite airport. We could stop at Raleigh-Durham.
441, descend flight level 70.
Descending now, flight level 70 at GN 441. We could go LaGuardia to Raleigh-Durham to Jacksonville. So we could do a 2-hop maybe. Let's see what that looks like. So KLGA, LaGuardia, KRDU. That is at about 400 knots. That's about 90 minutes.
Flight level 80.
Polyod says maybe what we should do is maybe something else. We should go into LaGuardia. So we could do Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia. We could do Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia, and that would be a fun landing in LaGuardia.
Report passing 70.
Polyod says LaGuardia is more fun to arrive at. And I didn't see JSG Droid freak out to that. So why don't we do that instead, since Jacksonville's a little far. I hope you're not disappointed, Manaphy. And that way we could land at LaGuardia. All right, I will update the next command. Thank you for helping me sort out timings, so we're not spending all of our time just doing that. The only thing that I'm concerned about is the Polyot plan. Did you just call us Shirley? And then we should go to Martha's Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard? That's KMVY, right? Martha's Vineyard. Polyot wants to go to Martha's Vineyard because I've had really, really bad luck at Martha's Vineyard. Not just a little bad luck, really bad luck. Yeah, they spiral you down. Winds at LaGuardia are 330 at 15, gusting to 25. And the visibility is relatively crappy.
Action 1 Lima Tango 7 DME.
Okay, so right now it's looking like Raleigh-Durham, LaGuardia, Martha's Vineyard. Manaphy says LaGuardia to ACK. That's what the passengers say before I land, right, Manaphy?
Descent 4 feet, unit 1014. Cleared locator runway 19.
Exit hold, descend 4,000 feet, cleared locator runway 19 QNH 1014, Ryan Air 77 Papa Papa.
November Tango Bravo taxi, stand to storage.
We could go and make sure our airports are loaded. I don't know if we'll be fucking around with that or not. We could say fuck that airport, but that might be a little crude, rude, and socially unacceptable. Maybe I should wait until the sweating song appears in the playlist. Thing Wizard has landed at Kdan.
Traction 1 Lima Tango, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19er, can you land?
Yeah, I'm not taking the A380 into Seattle anymore either. That was pretty bad. Okay.
GN 441, descend flight level 60.
Descending flight level 60, GN 441. Okay, Raleigh-Durham is not in the standby folder. LaGuardia is in the standby folder. That's at MK Studios Airport. And then KMVY, Martha's Vineyard, is burning blue design for Martha's Vineyard. Let's just make sure RDU. There's no Raleigh-Durham there. Maybe I didn't spell it my... No, I didn't.
Level 70.
That's the MK Studios. Okay, so I don't know about my Raleigh-Durham. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, well, we got those airports set, so we're good there. Manaphy wants to do some cow jokes. Well, you'd better get a move on if you want to do a cow joke. Thing Wizard was talking about KDAN. Fuel prediction, how are we doing? Are we in trouble? We are estimating 2.6 tons of fuel when we land. When are we supposed to do our, when are we supposed to divert? We're supposed to divert at 2.1. I think we're almost done with the hold, so I think we'll just go with it. Otherwise, we have to go back to Athens officially. Athens, we need 1.6 tons of fuel to get back to Venizelos. When my fuel gets below 2.1. When it gets below 2.1, my FOB, that means I'm supposed to go and do that. I'm going to turn seatbelts off for a little bit. All we're doing is circling around, and there could be a passenger back there that had a little bit too much ouzo and is sitting back there in pain. Yeah, there's a special number on your flight plan, Beppy. And it could be I've been doing the wrong number all this time, but it's this one right here, FinRes and Alton. I believe that stands for Final Reserve and Alternate Fuel. Because if you do your final reserve, you add these two numbers. So there's 30 minutes of fuel, and then there's the amount of fuel that it takes to get to Athens. That you come up with 2.1. So that's when I say I need to divert. And that's when I say I have to divert. Only this time we're going to just go with it because I gave those.
Taxi 1 Lima Tango, taxi Hotel and Alpha, stand 2.
Hotel Alpha Stand 2, thanks. Fraction 1 of the Tango.
Now those are my silly ideas about this. I don't know if that's true. That's just the way I kind of have interpreted it. And it seems to work most of the time. Most of the time. I should have started the chronometer when we entered the hold for 15 minutes. That might have been a mistake. I should have probably done that.
Line 77 Papa, report passing 70 ME.
Report passing 7 DNE, Ryan S77 Papa.
Done with morning coffee today. Mad Noob, we've been in the hold now for 15 minutes. I think the Ryanair is the airplane ahead of me. So I think that's the airplane ahead of me. Let's see what goes from... I should just save this as a shortcut. Passengers want to know why we're flying in a circle all this time. Just tell them that we are... that the captain can't find his glasses. The captain can't find his glasses. Flight by route. All right, this is KRDU, Raleigh-Durham, KLGA, LaGuardia, and find that. So let's see, what do we have? We've got Republic flies for American Airlines. They fly an East.
Exit hold, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1014. Cleared locator runway 19.
Exiting the hold and descending now to 4,000 feet. Cleared for the locator runway 19er. 1014 on the altimeter for Aegean 441.
977 Papa, wind 220 degrees for north, runway 19, Heraklion.
Runway 19 cleared to land, Ryan S77 Papa. Papa.
Lufthansa 67 Alpha, descent flight level 60.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Canutus just gifted a sub to Thing Wizard. Thank you for being so nice to Thing Wizard, Canutus. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go flaps 1 and start getting ready to land. There's the airport right over there. There we go. Man, the lights are actually kind of getting in the way here. Flaps 2. I'm going to do config 3 just because I generally like a config 3 in the baby bus and in the A320. H Pilot says we should hydrate before we land. Got to switch over to Spy T on this. Okay, looking good here.
Yeah,
Aegean 441 will give you a call turning final. Config 3, that means that instead of landing with full flaps or flaps 4 on an Airbus, I'm landing with flaps 3. So slightly faster than a flaps 4 landing. I generally do that to avoid any kind of flap. But that's actually, so for the A319 and the A320, yeah, that's why I also do flaps 30 on basically the 737s. The big jets, I use full flaps on those. But these smaller airplanes, I want to go just a touch faster, but also full flaps hanging off the back of the wind just makes me float more and more than ever before. So that's part of the reason. Plus, a real-world pilot who flies Airbuses in the real world says basically flaps 3 in the A319 is a great way to go for putting butter all over the runway. I still have to achieve the butter status, but there you go. So are we taking the E-Jet from Raleigh to LaGuardia, or should we take something else? Skiathos approach. Hello again, Aegean 441 is now turning finals, runway 19.
yeah, 441, Roger, continue approach.
Continue the approach, Aegean 441.
Lufthansa 67
Polion
Alpha,
wants to take the Antonov 225. I don't even... I haven't been in that since it came out. I don't think I know how to even start it. I don't think I know how to start it. There's the airport, there's the runway. Hi, Skiathos. And if we ask really nicely, Sibby will tell us what the best pizza is here. H-Pilot, we're arriving in LaGuardia. We've changed. Our plan is now Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia.
Taxi by Hotel Alpha Stand 3 Ryan S7 Papa Papa.
Yeah, 441, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land, GN 441. Canutus says, get your life jackets out. This is a little bit of an offset. It's not an ILS. Start our descent at about 700 feet per minute. There's 5 mile finals, speed for landing. Flaps 3. Gear going down. Cabin signs are groovy. Cabin call. Thing Wizard says it adds some kinetic energy. It is a short runway, MG. It really is. When are we going to do something in the Wright Flyer? I don't know that there is a right time to fly the Wright Flyer. That joke was right on. I'll just make a right turn here. 3 in a row. Didn't think I was going to be able to do that, did you, Matt?
1,000.
I'm a little bit high. Hey, Salvatore, welcome aboard. Little bit of a breeze from the left to the right here.
500.
Okay, better concentrate. Ooh, some jokes popping in. I'm missing the good jokes now because I have to concentrate on landing. I'll just turn the controls over to Captain Sibby and she'll land much better than I will. Coming in low over the beach.
Retard. Pitch.
Oh my God, I bounced.
Don't think.
Oh, this was
Reinforcements
terrible.
incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Oh, what a terrible landing. It was awful. Basketball all over this, well, volleyball. That was a terrible landing. Oh, it was as bad as the landing, almost as bad as the landing into
Taxi Hotel Alpha Stand 4.
Hotel Alpha Stand 4. Sorry about the big gouges in the runway. Thanks for the fun event from a GN441. Ah.
No worries.
Big gouges in the runway because our landing sucked. Jeez, I should just give up. Okay, stand 4 is second from the end. Yeah, they want to put us all out there for all the passengers who are barfing their guts out. Let's see. That was just terrible. But I figured we wanted to get going to LaGuardia, so there you go. That was terrible. They're going to take away my Aegean Airlines landing card. Yeah, you should have said brace for impact. Absolutely, it was just awful. We are not in the sea. Like the A350. Yeah. I did the A350 into the ground too. It was bad. Are there chiropractors in Skiathos? No, but everybody gets a free you know, a free visit to the local hot tub or something like that. Yeah, see, we're shaking out the pocket change. That's how we're doing it. Getting rid of pocket change. That's right, everybody gets free Uzu. That way they forget about the crappy landing. Flaps 3 and butter, Bronco Maniac. Famous last words, right? Are you sure you want to go to LaGuardia? Parking brakes. What was the landing rate? Oh, I don't know. It's probably disappeared. Have no idea. It's probably long gone, Sibby. It's probably long gone. Nobody will ever know. That's right. It was a shaken, not stirred landing, right? It was a splat landing. Okay, there go those. Fuel pumps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 airs, 1, 2, 3. Crew supply, off. Beacon, off. Seatbelts, off. Deboard the airplane, come on over here. Let's go to Phoenix app. And we're going to do ground services. We need a ground power unit. We need stairs. Open up all the doors. And there we go. See, no dents in the airplane at all. No dents at all. But there's a huge dent in the captain's ego. Oh my gosh, look at that. There was a bounce. So my first impact was minus 801. 801. No, that's just terrible. My second impact was minus 335. 801 and a bounce. That was pretty bad. Shall we just go and play Pong now for the rest of the day? The airplane is no longer airworthy. You did, yeah. Sibby predicted 750. Yeah, see, Sibby predicted it. That you did it. Thing Wizard was a close second. I still love the airplane. Polyod says, yeah, I think they have to do a landing gear check if it's over 600. If it's over 600 feet per minute, the ground crew has to check your landing. That's right. We were kind of laughing. I thought 757 was you just being nice about the 757. That's right. It would have been a great carrier landing. Well, okay. We made it. It was not great. It was actually more close to terrible. I don't know. I think I need to go and find some time at a beach or something like that. It was just terrible. Let's get ready for LaGuardia, right? Yes, there's a special phone number to call. There is a special phone number to call. Patrick just came in with one of those two-tone Murphy, always full pints of Guinness. See, that's just what I needed. Yeah, oh, I'm sure that, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Patrick, thank you for bringing in a really, really special beverage, just what the doctor ordered. So, E-170 flight from Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia. McManser just brought one of those two-tone Murphy, always full pints of brew too. Not my finest hour, was it? Okay, let's come on and see what's happening. This was a really good event. I sucked at it, but it was a really good event. We're going to be departing out of Raleigh-Durham, and we're going up to LaGuardia. So what's happening at LaGuardia today? LaGuardia is doing Arnav Zulu runway 31. Arnav Zulu runway 31. Runway 31. So we got that there. We're departing out of Raleigh-Durham. What's happening at the RDU? No ATC there for the moment, but we can go, and I'll bet Raleigh-Durham has digital ATIS, right? Let's see what... Digital ATIS says. KRDU. Digital ATIS, simultaneous, let's see, what is it? It's going to be 5 left and 5 right. 5 left and 5 right. Bryler Gaming, thank you. I desperately needed that. My guess is they'll blast us off on 5 left. I'm going to plan on that one. Okay. You sure you want to take the E-170? I've already had a pretty tragic flight today. Liam, how's it going today? I'm having a good time. My flying skills are seriously in question today. Seriously in question. That's right. The official motto of the spy flight, right? It is, let's see. Never cruel. Never. Oh man, I can't remember it. We'll just go with never surrender, like Civi said. We'll just do that. Take the Asobo 737 MAX. I have never had a good flight with that one at all. I've never had a good flight at all with that one. Let's go get our simulator. Oh, wait a minute. We need to turn a few things off. We don't need SimApp Pro. Let's turn that off. And we don't need a McDo. And we don't need a autopilot. So we can turn that off too. Now let's get Sim. Memphis to PTY is a freight flight. Hey, FlashDuck, it's FlashDuck's birthday today. Hi, FlashDuck. Thank you for telling us it is your birthday so that we can party along with you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard and happy birthday. Always like getting to know if it's a birthday. Thanks for doing that. Welcome aboard. We had a particularly awful landing going into Skiathos, but it was a fun VATSIM event for sure. Arnav Zulu, Beppy, according to the ATIS for LaGuardia. Arnav Zulu, runway 31. Arnav Zulu, runway 31. Okay, so we're taking a E-Jet for this flight, right? Let's see if we can get an idea of where to park. Okay, we're going to do a Delta E-Jet. So here is a Delta E-Jet here. I'm still figuring out how to do this.
Top clearance granted.
So here's Raleigh.
Noted.
You have to zoom in to get a gate. Charlie 11 for departure. So Charlie 11 for departure. All right, now then, if we show the route, I don't know how we'll get a arrival gate. I still have to learn. So Charlie 11. Okay, Charlie 11 is a Delta gate. We got that going. Let's do a flight plan. Michael, thank you for a resub today. Holy moly, 6 months. Thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you, and thank you for a 6-month resub, especially after my last really, really awful landing. Thank you so much. Welcome on in and helping me to keep the lights on here. Tim Dog is now flying with a Tobii eye tracker today. You are ditching the tracker clip. Justice did the Memphis flight, and I think I'm relatively caught up. All right, let's try and do a flight plan. New flight. All right, it's going to be DAL 441. We're departing KRDU. We are going KLGA. We're going to go in an E170. They don't do the E75. They have an E170 for Delta. JMB Gator. Captain Steve is reporting on my landing. Uh-oh, I'm in big trouble now. All right, departure, 5 left. Arrival 31. Let's do fuel planning. I'm going to board 30 minutes of VATSIM fuel just because, you know, chicken. JSG Droid, Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia. Did you take your invisibility pills today? That looks great. Let's go ahead and do that. It's Bexco to Boozy. I always call it Boozy on frequency. I think it's Bowsy, but I call it Boozy. And current plan. And let's pre-file on VATSIM. Raleigh-Durham, a great idea. I know. This is the airport that forgot JSG Droid a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Like Boozy Sheep. See, I figured that waypoint in the sky was named after Boozy Sheep. Okay, it's Bexco to Boozy to the Proud 2 arrival. All right, that looks good. And I think we're done over here. Here is my route. I will put this in chat for you. Justice is doing RDU to Arnav Zulu is what we have according to the ATIS. The ATIS says Arnav Zulu runway 31. Okay, so E170. It's KRDU to KLGA. Oh, and by the way, we are flying into an event in LaGuardia. Because we just like doing that, right? I'm just updating the title on Twitch and updating my flight plans so that you could look at all my numbers if you want to check those out too. Okay, that all looks really good. And we have an option to do continuing service to Martha's Vineyard if we decide to do that. We're done with that page. And here we all are. GER is Grand Rapids, so you're not just growling. And I think we're all ready to just sit here and wait. I am done with the McDo. So this airplane, I don't use the Wind Wing McDo with this. So I've got this cute little washcloth, and I put it over the screen of the McDo just to protect it. It's really nice. So I just put that over there if I'm not using it so I don't, spill whatever. Or dirt gets dropped on it or something like that. Kind of a nice thing to do to protect that because it is a nice screen. Let's go clean up some stuff here. So we're going to be at Chuckles 11. I am going to go and just copy Arnav Zulu in case I forget because I've been known to do that. Okay, put this all over here. That looks good. Flight level 330. Everything else is great. Buckeye says to stretch. Now is the perfect time to do that while we're waiting for Slow Flight Simulator to load. And you should stretch too. Ooh. Man, I wish that would have been a better landing at Skiathos. That would have been so nice. What was the landing rate again? 800? Pretty close to Sibby's guess of 757. So I'm guessing that there's probably an extra Mythos beer being enjoyed in Athens right now because of that really good guess. Manifee says spy hat. Can't use the Boeing hat. Can't use the Airbus hat. Gotta use the original spy hat. Almost done loading. I'm just gonna look and check and see about one scenery though. Go to the marketplace. I got stuff loaded for LaGuardia and Martha's Vineyard. I didn't see, I've got a scenery for Raleigh-Durham, but I don't know where that is. And that's actually a cool little scenery. KRDU. I do have Raleigh-Durham, and it is streaming from field there, so that should work. We could also just do a look here. KLGA. LaGuardia, and LaGuardia is installed. KMV. Martha's Vineyard is installed. So all of that's good. All of our airports are updated. Let's go get our airplane. And you can search the plane. 170. Embraer. And we do need to make sure we got a Delta livery. I've noticed when sometimes the sim is loading, it stops the song for a second. And there is our nice little Delta livery. Let's see, Thing Wizard had a Delta CRJ rate 1,110. Actually, the CRJ is more of my little butter airplane. I've been doing really good with that airplane lately. All right, KRDU. MG King's butter airplane is a 737. It's always good to have one butter airplane. I just wish mine had an auto throttle. Here we go. Airplane loading. JSG Droid says there's no better way to get frosty in the CRJ, but just fly it. Yep, for sure. And then be sure you've got enough hot water so that you can shower off afterwards, because it's a lot of work. Oh my gosh, you're taking the CRJ? Holy moly, sim nerves of steel. How was Elite Wings? The event was great. My flying sucked. It was really, really pretty bad. Hey, I had a great departure though. My landing was not so good. It's pretty bad actually. As a JSG Droid taking the CRJ up to LaGuardia. I tip the hat to you on that one. I don't think I'd do it. As much as I would like the CRJ for a good landing. All right, let's log in. DAL. E170. Connect. Yeah, the flying part was great. Just that last little bit of landing was terrible. Should have just hit the AZ5 button on that landing. Hey, Emergosa, we got a ways to go, I'm afraid. Start tracking. And we've got Elevate X working. Pretty cool. Might is an understatement. That's right. It was the runway that bounced me. All right, we're at the right place. You think I'm kind of psyching myself out a little bit? Yeah, I'm probably doing that a bit. The runway bounced me. Okay, we're doing really good here. So with this airplane, it's best to go and have GSX bring out your jetway. Uh-oh, a hotfix is ready. Hotfix is ready. Apply from the menu. So let's do hotfix update available. Apply hotfix and restart GSX. There we go.
New
Big J
recruits
Plays had
detected.
to wait for your
Welcome
hot
aboard,
brakes to
Agent.
cool off.
Stay sharp.
Let's see. Is it Skiathos24? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Applying hotfix updated. I actually like the fact that they're doing this right now. That we can do hotfixes with GSX like this. This is a nice little move on their part. 3 cheers. The Battle of the RJs. Yes. Now all we need is Loviz to bring in the real RJ. And we got a nice little jetway here. All right, we got a jetway. Let's hop in the cockpit. Come on down here. I do need a GPU. Let's plug in the GPU. Don't call the jetway from this tab. It doesn't work too well right now. We need to remove our engine covers and our safety pins. All right, that's pretty good. And let's go. Parking brakes are on. Let's see. Throttles are in there, are idle. Flaps are down. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. And this all looks good. All of our controls are good. Is the airplane EndoKitty? It still needs some help. I mean, taking this one into a VATSIM event like I'm about to do, not exactly my smartest move today. But hey, after my landing in Skiathos, I need to redeem myself. So I'm hoping that a good landing with this into LaGuardia will redeem myself. Then again, probably not, because it's going to probably be bad. Okay, all this looks really good. Let's come on down here, turn on the airplane. So battery 1, battery 2, navigation lights, emergency exit lights, no smoking, AP ground power. Matt's 3517 is saying, good nobbin from Hamburg. Hey, good nobbin, back to Hamburg. Thanks for coming by tonight. Hope it's a beautiful night there. Big J has got jalapeno poppers and guacamole tonight. Oh, you're suggesting that.
New recruits detected.
Cadu just
Welcome
followed the
aboard,
channel.
Agent.
Hi, Cadu
Stay
144. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to depart here. So I'm getting my airplane powered up here. We're going to need APU for air conditioning, though. So we'll get that done, too. Moen, thank you for coming by today. We need to turn this up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get the other one, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks pretty good, too. C120, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. And Canutus says, I think that's somebody with a heart, right? That's a heart. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome. We're just getting going here. Okay, departure. APU just popped on, so now we got ventilation for the airplane. That's pretty good. And let's go and just check. So fuel says 9408. And it's supposed to be 9408, so it looks like it loaded the correct flight plan. I think we're going to be getting, I don't see a ATIS here. So according to real world, it's going to be runway 5. I'm going to go for 5 left. It's dry here. Anti-ice can be off. Let's get our latest weather. Altimeter is 3002. Altimeter's checked and set. And I'm going to calculate all of our stuff. And I'm going to just load the plane. We'll just load it up so that we can get back to what I do best, crashing. And let's do charts. This one's not so great. KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. And it's going to load our charts. And then let's go and get KLGA. And so at least we can set those tabs there. We're going to come in on the Proud 2 arrival to the Arnav Zulu runway 31. Proud 2. So coming in via Hertz, not the car rental company. And that puts us out at Proud. After that, we're expecting the Arnav Zulu to runway 31. Arnav Zulu to runway 31. And so after that, we're going to get vectors after Proud and make ourselves a nice little right turn to Shaylin and then come on into land. Okay, so vectors after Proud, that's about as good as we're going to get there. Over to Raleigh-Durham. Our departure is going to be Bexco 5. And on the Bexco 5 departure, we need to zoom in here. Initial climb for our jet flight is going to be 6,000 feet, unless we get something different. Thing Wizard, your Volkswagen has a radio volume and cruise control speed next to each other, and that has caused problems. I could probably see how that might happen. That could be a difficulty. Okay, so basically it's going to be depart and direct to, I think that we can handle that. Parking positions, we are at Charlie 2. And all I see is DC-19 and DC-321. So let's come over here and see what we can see. Is there a dividing line? DC-321, DC-19. It doesn't really say what they're doing. So I guess we'll just guess. We'll take the bottom one, 125450, and check that first. 125450. There we go. Let's see. Manaphy doesn't see how that would cause a problem. Why the CRJ has... Oh, why... This is the ERJ, and that's the way that they designed it. This is the way they designed the airplane, with this strange little yoke. Captain Whip is a real-world pilot, and Captain Whip used to fly the E-Jets. And Captain Whip says it's not too bad. It works okay. You get used to it, and it's a nice little airplane to fly. Maintenance, dual, nav ident, nav data is groovy, route looks good. We are a DAL, flight 441, and then we can request this. Gears, Hertz, Grok, Hydra, Prince, Skippy, Bessie, Corey, Renault, Proud. Okay, so this is really interesting. Did you see what this did? This brought in, that's Proud. it put in our star. The star is now already preloaded. That is really interesting to me, because we're supposed to hit after Hertz. It put in the whole star on this. That explains why this thing freaks out on us. It's already loaded the star. That's a deal. Hi, Bryler. Bryler Gaming, that's not a yoke, that's a joke. Sorry, I missed that one. This is a really interesting discovery, though. So what we could do is we could go all the way to the bottom, and we could start deleting. We could delete it all the way to Hertz, since it already brought in the star. Because this airplane, it freaks out on me on the arrival really bad. And so if we get rid of all this, it'll plug it back in, because we still have to plug in the arrival to this, right? Because at this point, it should have only loaded everything up to Hertz. I mean, that's all it should be. It really is. Bexco, Boozy, Gears, Q8. Well, it didn't put Boozy in. It should have put in Boozy. It picked up Gears. I don't know if it put us on the Q87 to Hertz. This was a big discovery, and it should have put in Boozy. I'm going to go ahead and activate it. Let's see if it'll put in Boozy afterwards. Activate, and there we go. I don't also hear any ATC. There we go. I wanted to hear if there's anybody saying anything on this channel. Okay, DC. We got two of them right now. Over at DC19 and DC32. Doesn't show us the different ones. All right, let's do our departure. Our runway is going to be, we think it's going to be 5 left. It's Bexco 5 at Boozy and apply. Our arrival is going to be runway 31. It's the Arnav Zulu. And the arrival,
This Nvidia is fell before arrival.
the star is Proud 2 at Hertz and apply. Okay, it also, this loaded in the Q87 airway, so that's good to see.
DC Center, Frontier Flight 2409.
Flight plan. Runway 5 to aim high, Bexco, Boozy, Gears, Hertz, Grok, Hydra, Prince, Davies, Derpy, Apple, and then Proud to Chalin, Zared, and there's the arrival. I'm gonna leave the discontinuity there for now, and that should be good. Let's see if we can't get a clearance at this point. Let's see, Johnny Kronk, did I say that right? You agree with Big J plays. I wish we had a good A220. They are working on an A220. I don't know where it's going to be, when it's going to be out. So somebody is working on one, and I don't remember which one. All right, let's see if DC Center 133725. 133725 is good. Okay. DC Center, hello from Delta 441 and E-Jet on the ground at Raleigh-Durham. Gate Charlie 11, we have the latest weather requesting clearance up to LaGuardia.
November 0 Bravo Zulu, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 52240. November 880 Bravo Zulu, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 52240.
Hi Eclipse, welcome aboard. Oh yeah, New York Pizza tonight.
Down to 441, clear to LaGuardia Airport via as filed, maintain 5000, expect 53330, 1 minutes after departure, squawk 3757.
Delta 441, we are cleared to LaGuardia as filed. Runway 5 left. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Squawk is 3757 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, readback is correct.
Frontier flight 2409.
So for your clearance,
LaGuardia Airport as well.
your clearance should be 133725.
Filed, maintain 5000.
Okay, let's go and plug this in. I think we're all ready to go. We've got the arrival and departure in. Let's do performance intent. Let's see. We've loaded the airplane, so that's good. Passengers and everybody is aboard, so send our request in. Alternate fuel is 2129. Let's see if that's even close to this. Our alternate is Philly 2129. That's spot on. That was spot on. Okay, so that number's in. Let's go page 2. Flight level 330, that's correct. Cruise winds, let's see if that's correct. 238 at 96, that's correct. How about that? Fuel was supposed to be 9408. We have 9350. That worked pretty good. Eclipse, seems we are slightly late to the event, but that's okay. Yeah, let's just fly it. It's Sunday. We've had great ATC. If we're too late, we'll just fly it in. It'll be okay. We had great ATC on Friday and Saturday. If we've missed this, that's all right. I will sleep the same tonight, and I'll bet you will too. Takeoff CG is 9.2. All of this looks good. And those numbers are great as well, so no problem there. Our squawk code is going to be 3757. 3757. I'm going to put this back on standby. Actually, it's not been too great. ZNY was understaffed and there was never really a center controller. Uh-oh. Believe it or not, it's possible to fly on VATSIM without being in an event. I know, shock, horror, right? I actually don't mind that. And see, one of the things about what's been going on here is I actually really kind of like it if we do fly in a time when there's not a ton of ATC, because there's new people coming in to fly with us on VATSIM and they might freak out about that. This gives us a chance to fly together and chill, and, you know, I get to work on my really, really pathetic sense of humor. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome, welcome. There was not a lot of controller turnout. Trim for takeoff is right there. Our trim is going to be 3.5. Let's go and check our numbers down here on the manifest, though. So this gives us updated numbers. So 128, 134, 128, 134. Put the rest of our numbers in. 143, 189. 143, 189. This gave us a pitch trim here of 3.5, and the airplane says 3.52. JSG Droid, for your clearance, you want to talk to DC Center 133-725. That's 133-725. Call before midnight tomorrow and we'll give you 30% off your purchase. I don't know where that came from. It's just me. I'm sorry. Something's in the coffee today. Let's go and plug this in. $3.5. Pauliot said that is, I have just committed a verbal contract. I'm sure that if Professor Kingsfield was in chat, I'm sure that would be a verbal contract, and I would be in trouble. Dwayne, did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for coming in today. We're almost ready to go here. 054 for our departure. 054. There we go. Altitude, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. That looks good too. Speed for takeoff. I'm still doing my own speed with this. Yeah, that's what Professor Kingsfield was teaching, was contract law. It was contracts. And that's what scared me out of ever thinking about I could have a career doing that. All right, I think we're all ready to go. Let's get out of here. So let's go to ground. And I'm going to remove my cones. I never opened the doors, but that's okay. Let's disconnect ground power. APU's got us. GPU. Parking brake is on. I'm going to remove my chocks. And let's get GSX to prepare us for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure. That'll get rid of the jetway and everything else that we need. There goes our jetway.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Almost ready to go. Let's do some cabin signs. So, seat belts, sterile cockpit. Like I've ever done a sterile cockpit. Close the door. Bump. All right.
Departure checks completed.
That looks good. Get back on
inserted.
frequency. I'm going to go to standby. Make sure nothing's popped on here. It's still DC center.
Locking gear.
Thing Wizard, I know I've been sitting kind of bad. Big J's been flying into a 106 knot headwind going back to Columbus. Yeah, there's some pretty deep, dips in the jet stream, so I'll bet.
Center radio check.
You're live right now.
DC Center, United 1959 on the ground at Raleigh-Durham, requesting high parts of LaGuardia. We have the current weather report.
United 1959 is clear to LaGuardia via outbound, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 370, 1 minute after, squawk 3770.
United 1959 is clear to LaGuardia as filed. Our climb is 5,000 feet, expect 370 10 minutes after departure, and the departure or squawk is 3770.
United 1959, reback scratch.
DC Center, hello again from Delta 441 and E-Jet on the ground at Charlie 11 in Raleigh-Durham. Weather's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441, push is approved, stay in the trend light 5 left.
Push approved, we will be all set up for 5 left for Delta 441. Are we ready to rumble? The ground is already shaking. Cabin. Ring the bell. Let's go. Parking brakes going off.
Commencing push.
And away we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
The ground is already shaking. Guys, what was that? What was that little flippy thing there?
DJ.
What on earth was that?
Direct Z2, confirm. American 1402, affirmative.
Let's try and start an engine and go back out and monitor our pushback. It appears they've been having a little bit of happy juice here in the Raleigh-Durham area. I think let's just stop it here. It's going to push us out of the taxi zone.
Pushing for Amber 44 Juliet Heavy. Norfolk.
We're going to stop here.
Please set parking brakes.
Go ahead.
No need to call for push. I'm in a non-movement area. VATSIM radar can help you identify them with orange lines around the perimeter. We were pushing onto an active taxiway landing. That's the only reason I figured we're doing that. Let's see. Kebi TTV, is GSX worth it? It actually is, even when it's in freakout mode like it just did right there. It's still kind of cool to have. Says my front passenger door is open.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Melvin, welcome aboard. I hope it is a
Left is
happy
clear.
Sunday at your
Right is
place
clear.
today. All right, it got the door closed. There goes our crew chief. See you later, crew chief. Thank you. And here comes engine number 2. Nico, welcome aboard. Nico is in from Denmark. Welcome, welcome. They're giving out last cigarettes to people. Nah, it's not going to be that bad, is it? Now what don't you like? Oh, low pressure hydraulic 3. I forgot my hydraulic pump. Oh, the steward. Okay, so the flight attendant was having a cigarette, but opened the door. So okay, got it. Because the smoke detector thing, I got it, thing wizard. Probably a good idea. Good start on engine number 2. Let's do flaps. And auto brakes. APU. I think we're ready to go. Let's come on over here and do that. Let's make sure that GSX is off. Turn off the top menu. DC Center, hello again. Delta 441 pushed and started from Charlie 11 at Raleigh-Durham requesting taxi.
Delta 441, runway 5, lap taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo for Delta 441, thank you. Shall we go? Parking brakes off, tow brakes are on, taxi lights are on. Let's
Unit
get...
1959, push is approved. And runway 5, left taxi Bravo.
And push is approved, and after the push, we are approved for taxi 5 left. Union United 1959.
JetBlue 2972 with you 50390 observes about 37 nautical miles north of the creek.
A long time ago in a galaxy far away, you could smoke. And in fact, there was a lot of smoking on airplanes. A lot of smoking on airplanes. JSG droid's about ready to go. And we need to catch another taxi line over here to get to Bravo. Now none at all. You could, oh yeah, nightclubs and bars and pubs. Oh, there was a ton of smoking way back in the day. It was huge. I never picked up on it. I had one cigarette in my life. It made me barf my guts out, and so I've never gotten trapped by tobacco at all. Led Zeppelin had a fireplace on their jet. You know, when you make the kind of money and have the kind of success that Led Zeppelin has, you get to have whatever you want on your jet. That's a high speed. I don't think we can get over to Bravo
Tito
that
11
way.
Squid Langley Air Force Base outbound, maintain 10,000.
Oh,
squawk
absolutely.
4605.
So this was a long time ago. I was out with the people that I used to work with. This was over 20 years ago, okay? So I lived in this one town,
Tito 11
and I
back,
actually lived
Delta
about
Whiskey, descend and maintain about
8 blocks. There's that
2710.
Frontier flight over there. I lived
Okay,
about 5
maintain
blocks
270
from a
at
place that we all used to meet, the people I used to work with.
Delta 25 Whiskey,
And one day we all met at that place after work. That, you know, we all kind of got together afterwards. And afterwards, as I was walking home, I could smell the smoke on my clothes, and it just blew me over. It was so bad. It was like the smoke from the club was following me home. So it was late. I looked around outside my apartment, and nobody was there. So almost all the clothes off before I went inside. And took a shower, came back outside, put all the clothes in a plastic bag, and, you know, took them to wash them. It was, the cigarette smoke was all over my clothes. It was really nasty. Really nasty.
Juliet Yankee Oscar.
Okay, we are set for takeoff.
10,000.
It's going to be heading hold off the runway, but I don't think it'll actually let me assign that. And I think we're ready to go. Let's do a config check.
Takeoff, okay.
Config check's good. We're ready to go.
November 019, read back is correct. Delta 441, you ready to go?
Delta 441, holding short, ready to go.
Delta 441, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff. After that, it's runway heading for Delta 441. Strobes.
Good evening. Takeoff 422, passenger flight level 350.
Couple 422 watch.
Yeah, Thing Wizard, that really was back in the 90s. And it was back in the 90s.
Yeah, 26, 23 watch.
Nobody coming? No
No
lights. Cool. All right, landing lights. Shall we give it a shot? Throttle's going up about halfway. Elapsed timer is on.
Tito 11, just let me just right short of the runway.
Auto throttle.
Auto brake.
80 knots.
Checked.
Here, 19, let me know, let's go to runway 5, just go across whatever runway, whatever
Rotate.
runway that is. I think it's 14.
Positive rate.
That's 2775 Washington Center. Good afternoon. Traffic 1 o'clock, 25 miles southbound. It's a 737 about 360.
Roger, we're looking for Delta.
American 1909 traffic 1 o'clock. It's 2 miles opposite direction. Airbus 1,000 feet below. Contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. American 1909, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Okay, United 1959, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, let's take off.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 5 minutes.
American 1909, wash.
2378 with you, flight level 330.
American 1909 wash. Hey, Delta 2378 wash. Center. And Delta 2378.
Okay, we should stop at 5,000. Make sure it does.
Cheetah 11. Fly red light anchor like T6. Let's go. Springs 2180 Washington Center, Club maintain flight level 270.
All right, 5,000 feet. We're doing good.
41's radar contact, correct first. Correct gears, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, and that was direct to years for Delta 441. It was years?
American 1909.
Damn, and I wanted to go to Boozy. Aim high, Bexco, Boozy. I have Aim high, Bexco, and Boozy. Was there years? DC Center, apologies from Delta 441. What was that direct to for us?
Direct gears, Golf, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra.
Thanks, Landy. Gears. Okay, I was looking for something completely different. Direct gears for Delta 441. Thank you. Direct to gears.
Let's see here. Correct to.
There we go. All right, we're actually doing pretty good. So, flight plan, gears,
I was talking really slow. Correct to right.
direct to gears. And nav. And gears. And we're also good to flight level 330, right?
Bearing 2180, climb maintain flight level 310.
There we go. That looks good.
Get out on 1959, radar contact, correct gears, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, direct gears, yeah.
And I'm going to speed up a bit. 250. This was a surprisingly good departure. Thing Wizard, yes, we could have gone direct to A-High. Notice how they made us skip going direct to Boozy, though. Didn't get to have fun saying Boozy on frequency. Mad Noob says we made a good choice. If you were leaving LaGuardia, you'd be number 22 for the runway. I don't think we want to do that. We've already had our crazy VATSIM. We're looking for fun VATSIM right now. We're looking for fun VATSIM. And Progress says that we are 370 miles south of LaGuardia. So Mad Noob says that if we were in the cave and we were trying to find the Holy Grail, we would have chosen wisely, as opposed to all the people who chose poorly. And landing lights can go off, taxi light can go off, sterile cockpit can go off at 10,000 feet, speed can go up to 270.
At 587 Washington Center, I'll hover for the descent for you in 2 minutes.
We're slow. We're doing really good at this point.
Number 019ers, radar contact.
11,000 feet, there's 270. Let's go ahead and bump it up another 10 knots to 280 in the climb. And then I usually at this point will go to vertical speed and kind of reduce my climb to about 1800. Death awaits you with a big nasty pointy teeth. Big J says our jet engines sound like they're powered by Ryobi. Did I say that right, Big J? I assume that that's not a good thing.
Frontier Flight 3314, cross ridge at flight level 270.
Cross ridge at 270.
There's 280 on the climb.
American 2109, cross ridge at flight level 270. American 2109, cross ridge at flight level 270.
Okay, it's not. I thought it was like a really bad race car company or something. But Ryobi is a vacuum cleaner brand.
American 2109, ridge.
So you basically saying that it pretty much sucks. You knew I was going there, right? Have you seen departures? Shrek Gaming, apparently there's like 22 people waiting to land. They do make electrical tools as well. Nah, Big J, keep the comedy going. Keep the comedy going.
2775, correct, CIO.
Correct, yeah, that's 2775.
Delta 2378, correct to, actually it's not bad.
All right, I think we did pretty good on that. We're done with the Raleigh-Durham stuff. LaGuardia, Star, and it's the Proud 2 arrival. There we go. That's all set. $15,000 feet. Let's see what it looks like ahead of us here. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Here we all are departing out of the Raleigh-Durham area, and it looks like it's a big rat's nest here. Spotted Zebra. This is the Flight Sim Studios E-Jet. So by far, it's not complete, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Shrek Gaming would like us to look at the taxiways.
Oh, you know.
And Washington Center, American 2109 was the question.
What's up?
Holy moly!
An altitude and a waypoint.
Look at all those airplanes.
Yep, as long as you cross that waypoint.
That's, I bet there's a lot of what-engine taxis on that one. We're expecting runway 31. They're departing runway 4.
American 1402, cross
landing 3-1.
5000, Atlantic City altimeter 29.
That, look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we're not in that line. Oh, I'm glad we're not in that line, Shrek Gaming. I think Wizard says that was convenient. This was a clean... See, the thing is, JSG Droid, once you learn that CRJ, it's actually super duper flyable. Yeah, Canadair regional jet and Embraer regional jet, thing Wizard. And even though Canadair hasn't made, an RJ in, forever, they still call them CRJs. And these would be ERJs because they are made by Mr. Embraer. I don't know if that's a single person or not. Embraer's a person. So Canadair or Embraer.
Would you like 37 or lower than that?
37 will do. We'll see how it is.
So it's 2972 rudder, just going to maintain flight level 370.
JSG Droid says it helps to activate AP earlier rather than trying to be a stud. Absolutely. JSG Droid's right. And Enhanced 91 did a nice resub for 31 months. Thanks, Enhanced. Do not listen to that noob Shrek. He tried pushing earlier without starting the APU. Oh, you know, Enhanced, if only all of us could say that, you know, we've tried to push without starting our APU on occasion. I'm sure I've forgotten it too. But Enhanced, thanks for the resub. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today.
1987.
Thank you for 3 months of support and helping me to keep my goofy little show going here. Were they related somehow? No, I don't think so. Unless it's one of those, you know, business weddings or something like that.
2847 Washington Center, Edder.
Seatbelts can go off. Do we have enough fuel for the hold? So I boarded ATC fuel. There's an extra 30 minutes of fuel here. 30 minutes. Our divert to Philly is 3,426. So I have an extra half an hour of fuel just for twisting and turning and stuff. Now I don't keep as close a track of the fuel in this airplane as like the Phoenix, just because A, I don't know how, and B, but it is, I think it does give us fuel. So right now, LaGuardia says we're landing with 4.1, what is this? This is kilograms, right? No, pounds. So we're landing with 4,141 pounds. We have to divert at 3,426. So I've got about 1,000 pounds of fuel on top of what I need. And if you look over here, final reserve is 30 minutes. So we've got about half an hour of hold fuel. And there's several holds, I think, coming in here, maybe. Let's look and see. There's a hold at Hertz. There's a hold at Hertz. There's a hold at Depty. There's also a hold at Depty. So we could have to do either one. JSG Droid brought 30 minutes of fuel too. I copied my active flight plan into secondary, tried to be ready for anything. Plus, listening to what I get helps. Well, that's the thing. It's a great way of picking up a little bit of spy intel. It's a great way to get spy intel on what to expect up ahead. Krebby TV landed 30 minutes ago. Pretty efficient. Expect speed restrictions. That's why I'm not taking the CRJ. That's why I decided not to take the CRJ. I was expecting they were going to slow us down, and that's just a lot. Exponent was in a flight with an inoperative APU where the ground crew pulled the GPU before the engine started, and the whole plane went dark. The pilot came on and said that there was some overzealous ground crew. Yeah. I bet when all the lights and fans and blowers in the airplane just go completely out, some people probably don't like that very much.
432 Edder.
Okay, we're doing pretty good here. 26,000 feet going to flight level 330. An overzealous ground crew. That, I'm sure that went over really well with some people. No text messages about any lost cats around the apartment complex today. That's kind of nice. Okay, we're coming up on Mach 0.71. So I'm going to go ahead and at 0.71. I'm going to change my speed over now to Mach
019, maintain flight level 280.
and have it hold Mach 0.71 in the climb.
United 2623, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, that's Greensboro, altimeter 3003. 3003.
And now we're coming into the airplane to its little porpoising thing.
441 traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock in 10 miles, or correction, 15 miles northwest bound of citation. It's coming out of 27. He's going to level at 28. He's going to stay below you the whole time.
Delta 441, we have got the traffic on TCAS.
There was 019 traffic, 10 o'clock, 15 miles northeastbound of Brayer, flight level 290, he's climbing. American 1402, contact Washington, 7125.45 today. 25.45.
The up and down thing Wizard says it's fugoidal. It's a fugoidal pattern.
Tito 11, contact Washington, 7125.
That sounds like something the TARDIS would do there. Think Wizard. Just saying.
Frontier Flight 2409 in the cruise, maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75 for Frontier Flight 2409.
Look at all the airplanes lined up to leave LaGuardia.
That was 0.875, correct?
I'm glad we decided not to depart out of LaGuardia.
Thank you.
That would not have been fun.
Frontier Flight 1192, cross Bucky at flight level 240. Bucky at 240.
Oh, that was a word you learned from Air Crash Investigation Series.
7135.92, good day.
35.
All right, I think we are about as good a shape as we can be at the moment. Landy says that New York is fading offline. See, that's what happens when they don't have pace picante sauce. They slowly fade away.
30 degrees to the left, vector signal.
And flight level 330. And it looks like they're doing Mach 0.75.
2180, turn 30 left, vector sequence, LaGuardia.
I'm going to just leave mine at Mach 0.75 here.
Frontier Flight 21, or correction, Frontier Flight 2409, turn 30 degrees left, vector sequence, LaGuardia.
30 degrees left.
It was a phugoid, the longitudinal motion when a plane oscillates up and down.
80.
Constant angle of attack, but varying airspeed, pitch, and altitude. It does, this airplane does stable off. It does stable off nicely. It does stabilize nicely in cruise.
1959, Ryder, let's do this. JetBlue 2972.
But in climb and descent, it's doing the porpoise thing.
Thanks, and resume normal speed, JetBlue 2972.
Normal speed for 2972.
Unit on 1859, late put some of the anybody in your request, turn 20 degrees to the left, exit vectors, sequence, LaGuardia.
We'll go 23 to the left side for United.
There, 019 Radar man down.
Yeah, we got Elevate X going, right? Yep, we did. Elevate X is going just fine. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Frontier Flight 1192, descent now, maintain flight level 30, or maintain flight level 310.
JSG Droid, no, it really does not climb well at all. And balancing speed, I heard you saying on the radio, balancing speed in your climb is difficult. It is not an overpowered airplane by any stretch of the imagination.
November 019, turn 20 degrees left, vectors to the east now. Dribbly 1970, or correction, Dribbly 2972 seconds.
I'll just let you know, I got plenty of fuel burn if you need me to hold anywhere or do anything.
Better. Delta 441 cross Ridge at flight level 270.
Ridges at flight level 270 for Delta 441.
Observer Reggie, it's Romeo India, Romeo India Delta Golf Yankee.
Oh, Ridgie. Okay, Ridgie at flight level 270 for Delta 441.
Nice.
Atomic, ET Center, American 5665 with you, 14,000 climbing.
Delta descend flight level 270. It's already in there, so that's good.
Oh, thank you so much.
But we're cool, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna go and let the airplane.
Let's do 29. Just maintain flight level 29ers, right? United 1959.
270, and let's see if it does it automatically. It probably won't, but we'll see. No scopes. This is the Flight Sim Studios Embraer. There are 4 of them, 5 actually. E1, 70, 75, 90, 95, and a freighter. It comes with that. And it's Flight Sim Studios. A good place to get it is Contrail. Contrail is a great place to get it. Okay, let's do squishy math just to see. We're flight level 330. We're cleared down to flight level 270. Times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 18 miles to do that. So there is 23 miles, so we ought to start our descent just before Prince, and that would be good. So no scopes. The airplane is, to be blunt, a little bit cranky. Okay, it's a lot cranky. There's still some stuff they got to work on. They know about it, the developers. They slowly are cranking out updates and fixes. One of the things that's taken a long time is they need to totally rewrite the flight management computer and the autopilot, and that's going to take some time. That being said, if you like a challenge and, you know, it's fun. I hope that answers the question. No, they told me to descend on my own. They told me what this time thing was, or my command was, cross flight level 270 at Ridgie. I can descend when I want to get to Ridgie.
Mach 0.75 is heading 350 or 0.
I also like this no scopes because this airplane is in use. It's an airplane that if you're a brand new pilot, you would be flying this airplane possibly. And I kind of like flying the airplanes that are in service today. And that's the cool thing about this. I still like flying some of the old ones every now and then, but, you know, this is kind of a cool airplane. It is a good-looking airplane. I have been a passenger in an E175 twice. It's nice to be a passenger in this because it's 2x2 seating. The 2x2 seating is very, very nice. Love that. You know, because I'm always one of those people that they make sit in the back. Probably because they know I'm a flight simmer or something like that, but you know. Okay, here's Prince right here. Yeah, it does look. It's a good-looking little airplane. I've seen them out there, you know. Back when I was getting to travel regularly, I saw them out at the airport. It looked like a cool little airplane. The pilots that have come in that have flown the real thing say, you know, once you get used to flying the Embraer, it's a good airplane and they like it. New scopes, they don't use them in Turkey. Mighty Morph, we have thought that maybe what we'll do, I don't know that we want to try and depart out of LaGuardia for Martha's Vineyard. I don't think I want to spend 45 minutes on the ground for Martha's Vineyard. And that was our plan, was to stay on the ground, LaGuardia up to Martha's Vineyard. Maybe we ought to do something different.
Flight 2409, just verify you're in the left turn of 330, 330 getting.
Let's see, we've got not a lot going on here. We got a little ATC up here. So let's see, we've got Fort McMurray, we've got Edmonton, we've got Calgary, Vancouver is up. Looks like we've got Flight Sim out here. Oakland Oceanic is up. I don't know if we want to do 5.5 hours out to Honolulu though. Let's see, we could take the Atlanta's up. We could turn around and maybe do Dulles down to Atlanta in the A350 and do our little test there. Do the little WASM test. Ryan, it does. I don't know how to do the VNAV well correctly. So I do it mostly manually. LNAV has worked fine for a while now. Although this thing preloaded in my star. So I had to delete the star and put it in the proper way.
441 contact wash 125.45.
125.45 for Delta 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Good. Delta 2293 wash. Good.
Washington Center, TD11, request entry into the Whiskey 107.
Thing Wizard says that Finnair has these.
That would be with New York, but they're closed.
I believe.
Stay with advisory. Thanks for the help. See ya.
I believe they're phasing them out for the A220.
Frontier 51192, Washington, roger.
DC Center, hi there from Delta 441. Planning to cross Ridgey at flight level 370.
Delta 441, Washington, roger.
Reducing my speed and starting my descent at about 1,000 feet per minute. Make it up to 15 and slowing down. Krebby, yeah, right now I was suggesting Dulles to Atlanta in the A350. Hey, Captain Chris, you made it home. Welcome home, Captain Chris. Because I want to do that WASM, that WASM test in the A350.
That was 2208 Washington, flight maintain flight level 230.
There's not a ton of ATC right now. They may go on and off.
Frontier flight 1192, cross JBO at 15,000, Baltimore altimeter 2997.
Okay, I just updated the next command for an idea of what to try next.
Frontier flight 1192, cross JBO at 15,000.
JBO 15,000. Center American 3219 passing through 6,000.
Monster says they're buying E195 E2s, not getting the A220s. Oh, really?
Maintain 230 American 3219.
Beppy did something in SimTalk. I may be getting a little bit busy.
DC Center, Unit 592 with you, 367 for 380.
And passing 17,000.
2 at 1, American 4344. Washington, go ahead.
Beppy has been doing some 3D printing stuff. You can see, so Beppy's making a center console for all the Wind Wing stuff for an Airbus.
Okay, maintain
And
flight
so
level
you can see
210,
Beppy's doing 3D printing
American flight
and all of that's in there. That's really interesting, cool.
DC Center, United 522 with you, flight level 380.
United 520, Washington, Roger.
Okay, there's Ridgie at flight level 270. I didn't see speed. So we're a touch high, but not too bad at Ridgie.
Three 69, maintain flight level 190, that will be your final.
Maintain flight level 190, reach 069. Also, we are now a flight of 2.
I figured I saw the other one drop off, Roger.
JetBlue 2972 with Seattle flight level 270 and 320 non.
Thing Wizard says Thin Air has 12 Embraer
JetBlue
E190s.
2972, New York, Roger.
And they're going to run them
American 4344,
through the
maintain
next decade.
270 knots. Negative. American 4344, 270 knots.
Confirm, please. American 4344.
Krabby,
4344,
it's a
please
really
close
cool
consider
airplane.
maintain 270 knots.
Again, maintain 270 knots. American 4344.
American 4503, descend by the Proud 2, arrival, Philadelphia.
Okay,
altimeter
it just
2995.
put itself into a crazy climb, and it just started to do a
369,
big
descend via the
climb.
Proud 2, arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 2995.
So you saw we were getting to 270, and it started to go into a 2,500 foot per minute
Delta
climb.
441, descend by the Proud 2, arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 2995.
2995 on the altimeter, descending on the Proud to arrival for Delta 441. Okay, so after Ridgie, it's going to be 10,000 feet at Corey.
2208, climb, maintain flight level 370.
370 for 730.
Beppy had
Washington
the
Center,
APU
reach
on.
726.
Yeah, there it.
Then by
I
Delta
leave mine
441,
on every
maintain
now and then on
270
this
knots.
airplane. I don't have a really good flow for this yet. Okay.
Delta 441, 270 knots.
270 knots now for Delta 441.
369, and are you able 300 knots?
Affirm, we're able 300 if needed for reach 6 knots.
This is why I decided not to take CRJ on this
300
flight.
300 knots.
Speeding
for,
us up,
reach
slowing us down, back in the CRJ. JSG Droid is going, what?
Who is the other reach following Washington?
Reach 726 off of Philadelphia, 3,000 for 8,000. We're not going to enter your airspace, just want to know how we could work and see kind of your sequence here.
Okay, 2995 on the altimeter.
Your arrival doesn't affect my sequence at all. That would affect New York, but they're offline, so you could just continue on advisory.
Right, Roger,
New
we'll
York's
continue advisory. Thanks for help.
offline
Reach 726.
with all those airplanes. Uh-oh.
Washington Center, American 4344.
Level at 270, direct Ridge.
At a 1959 Washington, hello, maintain 270 knots.
Now 270.
Seatbelts.
Frontier.
We're coming up on Skippy between 220 and 190.
American 4344, request outside takeoff speed for 10 minutes, please.
Absolutely unable. American 4344, maintain
Did you hear
300
that?
knots.
Absolutely unable. I've never heard that one. Absolutely unable. You stay
Actually, this is
right
American
there.
4344, flight present heading vectors for sequence. American, Jesus Christ. American Christina at 1959, descend by the Proud 2, arrival Philadelphia.
Oh my
Altimeter 2995.
gosh, look at everything that's off here. New York went to bed.
Yeah, at 1959, you can maintain 300 knots. I know I slowed you down, but at 1959, you can maintain 300 knots. I'll just put the guy behind you.
Back up to 300 knots for United 1959.
JSG droid has had no less.
44 flight present heading vectors for sequences to LaGuardia.
Confirm heading, please. American 4344.
Fly present.
No
heading.
auto throttle for JSG droid. 6 speed changes.
4344, have a breakfast.
It turns on the seatbelt sign thing, Wizard. Now, okay, we're keeping track. How many speed changes will JSG droid get today? Now it's 7. How many speed changes? Okay, Skippy, we have to be below flight level 220190.
2972 descend via the Pratt 2 arrival to Philadelphia.
Okay, we're going to be good there. Bessie, it's above 17,000 feet.
American 4503.
We're actually doing pretty good on the arrival. JSG, yeah, you're staring at the pink speed bug in the CRJ. You got everything else done.
American 3219 climbing to level 390.
Got to get everything else done, because now you're going to spend the rest of your flight watching that speed bug and moving your throttles forward a little bit and moving them back and a little forward, a little back. That's all that's going to happen.
Reach 69 radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Is that for Reach 69?
Yeah, reach 69 latitude. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll see you later. Reach 69.
Take care. South of 2533. Washington 13372.
Bessie is just above 17.
Frequency change approved.
We're going to be good there.
But your flight 1192 radar service
Edgar is 17 and 13. I think we're going to be good there.
Take care. American 3219 frequency change
I think we're all fine with our descent rate right now.
American 3219.
Oh yeah, JSG droid
4344 proceed directed Bessie.
definitely staying awake today.
Confirm 8 points, please.
Direct Bessie.
Direct back the American 4344.
Centaur comes up frequency Washington Center South Close.
Washington Center's closed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 2. I think we just got it closed. Okay. We're on our own, kids. 122.8. We have LaGuardia ground, LaGuardia tower, Potomac approach, and that's it. That's it. Okay, so continue your descent. So LaGuardia tower, are they still up? Yeah, 118.7. 118.700. And then 121.7
Wait 1330 at 10.21
is ground. Okay, that's what we got. Hi, Carol. Welcome aboard.
American 4569. We're going to go to Unicom.
All right.
American 4569. Yeah, sorry about that. No further ATC is available. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight. See you.
69173.
Great job today. Thanks. Brickyard 4574. No further ATC is available. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight. See you.
Unicom, Brickyard 4574.
Wind 33010.
LaGuardia Tower, Starfleet 1, final 431, RNet Zulu, we are 18
Temperature
aircraft calling
07 degrees.
Starfleet 1.
You can continue approach, contact me 8 miles out.
Continue approach, I'll call 8 out, Starfleet 1.
Fairwings 2990, LaGuardia Tower, are you with me?
I'm with you, 2990.
Fairwings 2990, traffic, short final, runway 31, wind at 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land.
31, clear to land, fine.
Then let's drop it down to 10 by 10 knots there. Thank you, Mad Noob. Carol, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by. Boarding to gate just came in.
Air Canada 856.
All right, let's see how bad this is. So here we all are. There is 1959. There is Delta 441. I'm following. Holy cats. Are you going to LaGuardia? Okay, you're doing something different than I am, though. So you're going to LaGuardia, but I don't know what that's all about. Let's just keep going.
All right, Fort Tango Lima, right turn Bravo, contact ground.
Autumn Arts and Crafts is here. Welcome to you. Okay, let's do heading select. Good to go there.
Brickyard 5596, sorry about that.
So set ourselves up on the arrival and call the tower.
Prior to your arrival, wind 330 at 10, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land number 2.
31, clear to land number 2, Brickyard 596.
We are coming
5840.
up on Brand.
Alpha left turn golf.
Brand is above 11,000 feet, 10,000 at Corey.
Alpha, hold short 4, and we'll go contact ground, Brickyard 5840.
Make that left turn on golf.
Okay, that big rich flight is doing something weird.
American
I'm going to keep my speed up. What's their speed, Ralph? 391. I'm 40. I'm going to keep my speed up a little bit here and just try and pass them. I'm going to try. Hi, Derry Legend. Justice did Denver to Bozeman. Do you have the new Bozeman airport? It's really nice. It's a really nice airport.
Spearwings 29.
Okay, after Corey.
Alpha left turn golf, hold short runway 4, contact ground point 7.
He said that one more time. I had a weird glitch where it just absolutely derailed.
And Spearwings 2990, no problem. You can hold position, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7.
Delta 2460.
Arnav Zulu.
Runway 4, line up and wait. Wind 330 at 10, gust 21.
Line up and wait, Delta 2460.
Is 2,000. So after 10,000, I'm going to continue to 7 and kind of work my way down a little bit here.
Final runway 31. Traffic departs runway 4 prior to your arrival. Wind at 330 at 10, gust 21, runway 31. Clear to land number 2. Clear land. Jet 61.
Canutus is doing a Sunday trip. Okay, 10,000 feet at Corey. I'm going to continue to let it go to 7.
LaGuardia, Star 61, we are 7.5 miles.
LaGuardia Tower, I'm gonna estimate time for departure.
Brickyard 4341, was it?
Embarrass 1.
All right, that airplane just kicked it into warp factor 10. I'm going to go down to 250.
It depends on how people are spacing themselves in, so when it gets tight, it's hard to shoot gaps. So I don't know how to answer your question, sorry.
No problem, thanks.
I need to let that big plane go. They're not slowing down. So I'm basically trying to space mine with this monster over here that's now turned back in. So I'm going to try and space myself in front of the JetBlue here. So between the JetBlue and this one, I'm at 11. They're at 8. They're below me.
Roger for the traffic, runway 31, clear to land number 2, stop at 1.
Brickyard 5560, or great.
And of course I can't see them in the clouds. All right.
Sierra, Golf, hold short of Alpha, contact ground point 7. American 118, are you able to exit left prior to runway 4?
Yep.
Delta 2460, runway 4, clear for takeoff, no to left.
Clear for takeoff, no to left.
Okay, they're directly below me.
Aircraft calling, say call sign?
Call sign.
2412, you're 2 miles in trail, correction, there's traffic on a 3-mile final runway 31. Wind 330 at 10, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land number 2.
Alright, that's clear for land. We got a traffic supply, thanks.
Brickyard 4341.
They're at 5. I'm at 9.
4341.
And good afternoon, 720 is on our 31, number 3.
Air Canada 720, 2 miles in trail, type unknown.
Yeah, right now I was thinking of doing Dulles to Atlanta in the A350 and seeing if I get a WASM crash if I try to change my arrival into Atlanta.
American 118, if you're still with me, you can contact ground point 7.
Contact ground point 7.
Thank you. Delta 2416 for their ATC is available. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a great flight. See ya.
Advisory Delta 2460, thanks a lot, bye.
Guardia Tower, American 2109 on 10 mile final,
American 2109, you are 2 miles in trail of an aircraft type unknown. Traffic departs runway 4 prior to your arrival. Wind at 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land at number 4.
Clear land number 4, runway 31, American 2109.
Starfleet 1, are you able to exit left prior to runway 4?
Unable, subsequent.
Starship 1, roger. Exit left when able.
Left enable, subsequent.
In Starfleet 1, you can continue taxi Alpha Alpha, make a left turn on Golf, hold short runway 4, then contact ground point 7.
Pigeon Alpha Alpha, left turn Golf, short of 4, subsequent.
All right, I think we got all this basically under control. Ha, famous last words, right? Is that chain? C-H-A-L-N. C-H-A-L-N. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go, and everybody's making a turn here. So, heading select, and I'm going to go and direct out here to chain.
LaGuardia, wind 33010, gust 21.
So everybody's is breaking off over here and making the turn out to chain and come in like this.
Turn right on Bravo.
So I'm going to try and fall in behind Rich 56 here, and we'll see how that works. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, famous last words. Hey, Toxic A-Spot, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Okay, there's 5,210. What's this guy at? That's 370. I'm at 240. So good. He's going to speed up a little bit. He's going to speed up. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm looking over here. Here we all are coming into LaGuardia. I'm trying to space myself in behind. This looks like a military thing. It's a C-17. So I'm trying to space myself in to get us all put in there. Fighty just came in. Hey, Fighty. Welcome aboard. So looks like our ATC has abandoned us here. So we're trying to land in LaGuardia. Good to see you, Fighty. Toxic A-Spot. This is an E-170. And it's from FlightSim Studios. Not the best of airplanes here for things like this, but we'll see how it works.
Wind 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land number 2.
Fighty, thanks for the raid.
Brickyard 4341, hold position, be ready to go.
You ready? Brickyard 4341.
Okay, we're looking good here.
American 4504.
Let's pick up the speed a bit. I'm going to pick it up to about 220 now. How about 230? That should be good. Fighty did a resub. Hey, Fighty, thanks for the nice resub. And some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, what is your speed down here? I need to stay out of Southwest Way.
On the go, no delay, 4341.
And Southwest 224, LaGuardia Tower, runway.
Oh my
4,
gosh,
line up
this
and
got
wait,
crazy.
330,
Fighting
10,
in
gust
4
21.
events today in the Flight Factor 737. The rotate, so you are all in X-Plane today. Thanks for the resub for 51 months, Fighty. Really nice support. Thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little world going here.
Alright, I'll stay with you and then I'll...
All right, it looks like, where are you going? Southwest? You're going to Boston. I don't care about you. I don't care about that. That's not a thing. Let's turn 10 degrees to the right. 10 degrees to the right. Okay, so here we are. That's Southwest that's going to Boston. No big deal. This thing, and I'm trying to follow this guy into LaGuardia. So this is what we're kind of trying to do. Where are you? You're going to LaGuardia. I think we're doing great.
Brickyard 4341. No further APC is available. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see you. Good luck. 4341.
Did you hear that one? When they're wishing the controllers good luck, you got to be a little worried.
Oh, or now the 3-1.
I'm going to pick my speed up just a little bit here.
Delta 1670.
Delta 1670. Looks like you're about 1 mile in.
All right, what do we get for VF? 140. We're good to go there. We're good to go here. Altimeter at LaGuardia is...
Fair enough.
Now it's 2993.
Stand by. Virgin 37 Juliet, you with me?
Minimums 618 feet. Minimums are set. It's an RNAV.
And Spirit Wings 2367, continue taxi Sierra, hold short golf contact.
Melvin Leroy did a nice resub too. Fighty, thanks for the resub for 51 months. Melvin Leroy has been here for 42 months. Thank you for the extra support. Big J says it's cloudy into Columbus.
Departs runway 4 prior to your arrival. Wind at 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land.
Descend and maintain 2000.
Virgin 37 Juliet, you with me? Virgin 37 Juliet, runway, or wind at 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land.
Okay, I picked my speed up here a little bit. We're looking good. There's Kennedy over there. There is our arrival right in here. All right, so I see how we're going there.
No delay. Stop at C24.
I'm going to start our turn in.
4504, exit left.
How about 10 degrees in? 10 degrees in.
American 4504, you can continue taxi Sierra, hold short of Golf, contact ground point 7.
If we make it, I'll be amazed. All right, I've got another Delta flight here. You are going into LaGuardia. No, where are you going? You're going into Kennedy. I don't care about you. I'm following this guy here. I'm doing that guy. Let's go. We're next after that one.
LaGuardia Tower.
Continue the turn.
Is 5 mile final 31.
Rich 069. Do you have that traffic that's on a 4.8 mile final in front of you?
Hey, firm. I have the Delta aircraft in front of me.
And, sorry, sir,
Low Viz, back to LaGuardia in the E-Jet. A very bold move.
3069, go around.
Boldly going.
Runway heading, climb, maintain 2000.
Boldly going to LaGuardia.
Runway heading, climb, maintain 2000 for reach.
It's a substantially different airplane, though, isn't it, Low Viz?
Contact me 8 miles out.
We'll call you 8 miles out. Stay with you. Reach here 69.
American 3142, LaGuardia Tower. Delta 1670, go around, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 2000.
We're on heading 2000.
Okay, we're direct to Chalon.
Hello, LaGuardia Tower, we're going to be...
Get Delta 1670, turn left, heading 280.
Left 280.
Speed to 180 now.
Reach 69, turn right, heading 340.
Right heading 340, reach 69.
Reach 69, traffic, the Boeing 75, or 7, or Boeing, the Boeing, he's going missed too, he's turning left.
We have the traffic inside reach 69.
Reach 69,
Oh my
Roger.
goodness.
Delta 1670, you can stay with me, rejoin the approach, contact me on an 8-mile final.
I was staying with you, and there was really a little, oh my goodness, there was Boeing 747 flying fast, like 500 feet ahead of me.
Southwest 2991, runway, traffic,
That is not working out for me right now. Got to go back to heading hold.
Southwest 2991, cancel takeoff clearance, sorry about that.
Okay.
American 4503, hello.
And the descent is stopping, looking good. Holy moly. Let's see.
American 3142, runway 31.
It totally screwed me here.
Air Canada 44 Charlie, you with me?
Air Canada 44 Charlie, I'm with you on frequency. I have traffic. I am turning.
Hey, Dredson TV is back. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to get into LaGuardia.
Traffic short final runway 31, wind 330 10, gust 21.
We said what, 140?
Runway 31, clear land number 2, American 4503.
Air Canada 44
And it
Charlie,
put
Roger.
me back into another climb. Thank you, airplane. It put me back into another climb. It just did it. I don't know why. This is the E170 from Flight Sim Studios.
Today, reach 56, heavies with you, final 31.
Reach 56, was it?
Affirmative, reach 56, final runway 31.
Reach.
There's that reach
56.
right there.
Can you verify your squawking mode, Charlie 5637 on the squawk code?
Sorry about that, we were in a formation related to with the other guy. We should have mode Charlie on that.
Southwest 2991, traffic 2.5 mile, final runway 31, runway 4 clear for takeoff, no delay.
Here for takeoff, runway 4, no today, Southwest 2991, great job.
Thanks. United 3832, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line up and wait, wind 33010, gust 21.
Line up and wait, runway 4, 3832.
Alright, reach 56, are you still accompanying the other traffic?
Negative, we were flighted to, he disconnected, a little bit too jammed up, we're going to continue.
Alright, reach 56, traffic short final runway, or correction, traffic on a 1 mile
I haven't
final
got it.
runway
I
31.
can't do this.
Wind
I'm
at
too close to that other
33010,
guy.
gust 21. Traffic
We're going to
towards
have to
runway 4 prior to
resequence.
your arrival,
This isn't going to
runway
work.
31, clear to land, number 2.
Number 231, clear to land, reach 56 heavy.
We're breaking off, and we're going to loop around.
ATC is available, frequency change approved. Have a great flight, too.
Great job, thank you. Over to you,
Thanks. American 3142, continue taxi Alpha Alpha left turn golf. Hold short runway 4, contact ground point.
There was an American right behind me. This reach guy was either too fast or too slow, so I'm just going to go ahead and try and go around. I see about 3 airplanes resequencing. I'll pass JSG Droid, who's doing really, really good at the moment. And let's get that speed up to something.
I don't know how many of that. I don't know how many at once that was.
Let's get
somebody can go first.
180. Okay, this looks good. Let's continue to swing it around to 090. That's probably pretty good right there.
JetBlue, what?
Let's go up to, what are we supposed to be here? It's 2,000 at Jane.
32, traffic 2 mile final runway 31, runway 4, clear for takeoff, no delay.
CHALN.
No delay, clear for takeoff, runway 450 at 22.
This thing is like absolutely no help at all. There's Chalon. After that, it's ZARJD. ZARJD. Not in the. Of course it isn't. ZARJD. Is that it?
3832.
ZARID maybe? ZARID?
Thank you very much.
ID.
American 2109. Traffic 1
Hey,
mile
there we
final
go.
runway
All right, that
31,
puts
wind
that in for me.
30,
Yay,
F10,
whoopee.
gust 21,
All right, what are
runway
you?
31, clear land number 2.
Okay, so that's some guy that came in from LaGuardia.
United 1959 LaGuardia Tower. Traffic 2 mile final runway 31. Traffic departs runway 4 prior to your arrival. Wind 33010 gust 21. Runway 31, clear to land number 3. 31, clear to land
What
number
the
3.
hell, airplane? Now it put me into some dive of death here. I'm going to try and go back to 3,000 here. Let's try to go to 3,000.
Oh, 2972.
All right, there is a delta out off the coast. I'm going to try and sequence myself around that delta. How's fuel? How bad is fuel? I'm at 6.1. I'm at 6.1. Panic fuel is 3.4. We're in great shape. We're not going to run out of fuel. All right, let's continue this turn and give us a little bit of breathing room to make the turn. And we're going to try it again. Yeah, that other reach plane just
44 Charlie,
cut right in there. Oh, no, I haven't disconnected from VATSIM.
44 Charlie, standby.
Dresden, maybe you don't want to pick the jet up. Okay, come on, airplane. I told you to go up to 3,000 feet.
Are you going to park at Terminal A?
We're going to go just to our right-hand side over here at the transient park.
All right, Rick, reach 56, hold position, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, reach 56.
I know, not going to run out of fuel. Famous last words.
Air Canada 44 Charlie, traffic 2 mile final, runway 31, traffic will depart runway 4 prior to your arrival. Wind 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land number 2.
All right, let's start our turn now to the south.
American 2109, continue taxi of Romeo, hold short of Golf, contact ground point 7.
This controller is doing great.
Romeo, hold short of Golf and contact ground.
We're going to try and sequence ourselves back in at 180 knots.
121.7 for ground.
Is my autopilot off? The indicators for the airplane here, J-Dubs, is up here. There's the number right there.
JetBlue 2972, LaGuardia Tower, standby. LaGuardia Tower, Jazz 452, on the airnet X-ray 31. All right, Jazz 45.
Where are you going?
52.
You're going to Kennedy. You're going to LaGuardia. I'm going to come in behind Delta 1670. We're going to come in behind Delta 1670 here. All right, let's continue the turn.
United 1959, exit left.
JSG Droid landed. Holy moly.
Left on Tango. Hopefully that's
JSG Droid made it.
American exit left on Sierra then. Break American 1375, runway 4, cleared for takeoff, no delay. Delta 5150, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line up and wait, wind 33010, gust 21.
Line up and wait, runway 4, Delta 5150.
Okay, we're going to turn direct down back to Chalin and see if we can't make this work this time.
Traffic's on a 2 mile final runway 31.
There we go. There we are, all set up to Chalin. And let's bring this in here. And VAP again was, I don't remember. Let's look at it. 140. 140 to land.
2409 with you, slowing down to as close as we can.
If just maintain slow as possible speed and expect to go around.
All right, there we are, direct to Chalin.
Delta 5150, hold position, be ready to go.
Holding position, we're ready, Delta 5150.
Tower, Delta 452,
All right, at Shaylin, we're supposed to be at 2,000 feet. Descend and maintain 2,000.
452.
Let's do it at about 800 feet per minute.
Right.
Okay, we're nicely lined up. Let's slow it down. I'm a little close to that delta. So let's go to 150. And let's do another click of flaps. Gear is already down. Gear is down. That looks good. There is our point there.
For takeoff, no delay.
And here we
Takeoff,
go.
no delay, runway 4, Delta 5150.
American 17.
Okay, let's see if we can see an airport and fly it like an airplane. Landing lights are on. Sterile cockpit. Probably should have done that. And we'll just do the nose because we'll get clear to land when we're clear to land. Okay, this is looking good there. Direct 2 is not working out very good. All right, let's continue it down to 2,000. That's looking good.
Content 7 in Canada 44 Charlie, thank you.
American 1783, LaGuardia Tower.
Oh my gosh. JSG Droid had a 121. Look at that celebration in the CRJ. And JSG Droid, absolutely outstanding. Way to go.
1783. Yeah, you could taxi. Actually, taxi via runway 4. Exit left on Yankee.
New York City. 3 cheers for JSG Droid. What a great landing rate.
Southwest 172, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line up and wait, wind 330 at 10, gust 21.
Okay, we're a touch low now.
Medical wait, runway 0, floor, Southwest 172.
Frontier flight 2409, runway 31, you're clear to land number 2.
Clear land number 2, runway 31, 2400.
Bryler Gaming, we should watch out for spy balloons. Okay, we're going to stop at 11,000. At Shaylin, the inbound is 314. There we go. Let's see if we can see an airport here. Let's see if we can see an airport here. Now all of a sudden it's put itself into a ridiculous climb.
Gordon Tower, 1670, final 31.
Just 1670, wind 33010, gust 21, runway 31.
Got a little bit of a wind here. Let's crank it over here a few degrees. There's Zarin. I see an airport, and we're about ready to go visual.
2972.
Our landing speed is set.
Contact ground point 7.
Holy cats. Okay, I think we've had enough of the autopilot. I got the airport, I got the runway. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. No.
Southwest 172, traffic 3 mile, final runway 31, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
USMC Vet is sticking with the Phoenix. I don't blame you. DJ, welcome back. We are.
Who's calling?
Air Canada 523.
Exiting left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Bryler Gaming gifted a sub to USMC Vet. Hey, Bryler Gaming, that was really nice of you. Thank you.
No further ATCs available. Frequency change.
Awful nice of you. Thank you so much.
Southwest 172. No further ATC is available. Frequency change advisory approved. Have a great flight.
They see us. They're talking to us. I'm not going to break in until he tells me hi.
Southwest 172. Whiskey Tango Bravo 1616, call sign.
Embark 161.
Say that one more time.
Edinburgh, say for 161.
All right, Bird 161, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 4, Bird 161.
LaGuardia, hi there. Delta 441's about 5 mile finals for runway 31.
That was 2 at once. Flight flight, go first.
Delta 441 on finals for runway 31, about 5 miles.
Delta 441, LaGuardia Tower, traffic departs, runway 4 parts, your arrival wind 33010, gust 21, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land, Delta 441. That was very, very nice. I never expect that or anything, but awful nice of them.
Ground point 7, please. Bird 161, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, Bird 161.
Delta 999,
I had to use my
Tower,
binoculars
runway 4,
to
line up
see
and
the
wait,
runway.
wind 33010, gust 21. Delta 1670, continue taxi.
Thank you,
Sierra,
Melvin.
hold short, Gulf,
This is
contact
such a
ground
great
point 7.
community. Everybody that loves airplanes. I know, isn't it great? You break out of the clouds and you see your runway. Sadly, as you can see, my navigation here is a big bowl of spaghetti. I've got no clue.
33010, gust 21. Runway 31, clear to land, number 2.
Runway 31, clear to land, number 2, collection.
The last time we tried to do this with this jet, we ended up going augering into the ground after they tried to have us do a hold. It wasn't pretty.
Bird 161, no further ATC is available. Frequency
There's a
change
cool
approved.
building
Every
over
flight
here.
See ya, Bird 161.
Oh, it's a sports stadium.
I hate to do this to y'all, but we're going to be shutting down at 15 minutes after the hour.
That's City Field. DJ Willis says that's City Field. Ooh, there's a cool place over there with boats.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
That was terrible.
Auto brake.
Delta 441, exit left on Sierra.
Left on Sierra for Delta 441.
Delta 999, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff.
American 17 Romeo Delta LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line up and wait. Wind 330 at 12.
Holy
Runway
cats.
4, line up and wait. American 17, bring it down.
Delta 441, you can join Bravo, right turn Bravo, contact ground point 7.
We'll join Bravo and grounds point 7. Thank you so much for Delta 441. Great ATC.
Yeah, thanks for flying into LaGuardia tonight. Delta 441, you're still with me. Make a right turn hotel. Hold short of Alpha, then contact ground.
Right turn on hotel, then we'll contact ground for Delta 441. Gate 24 is where JSG Droid is.
Delta 999, no further ATCs available. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See you.
Delta Unicom, Delta 999, and thank you for ATC. It's been great tonight.
American 17 Romeo Delta, traffic 2 mile final, runway 31, runway 4 clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, runway.
Hey LaGuardia, Delta 441 is on hotel holding short of Alpha, parking straight ahead if possible.
Delta 441, LaGuardia, the ground taxi in.
Taxian, thank you so much. Great ATC fun event. Thank you. My landing was terrible, but okay, let's go over here and we're going to park next to JSG Droid, who had a great landing rate. My landing rate was probably really, really bad. Okay, come on, airplane, let's get going. The thing is this is a really, really rough airplane, so it's not going to be perfect for you, but it was a fun challenge to try and bring this in. You end up having to do an awful lot. You don't know on some of these airplanes if it's going to auto disconnect your auto throttle. So I was fighting with the throttles a little bit when I should have been concentrating on landing. Not to sit here and make excuses, but there's an awful lot to do. Let's just go straight ahead and get out of the way. Dredson had a minus 615. Hey, I had a minus 800 on the last flight. This is not my day. This is not my day. I'm not here to make excuses, but here are excuses. You know what? Absolutely. Sadly, my flux capacitor didn't work, and I could not get my... oh, let's come over and get a jetway. My flux capacitor didn't work. My sonic screwdriver has broken out. My warp core injectors are screwed up right now. And there you go. Krebby had a 500 at LaGuardia. The MD, I love the MD-11. If I could fly the MD-11 a lot more, I would. I would definitely fly the MD-11. Right now, we're thinking about taking the A350 from Dulles down to Atlanta. And we're going to try and test the, whether or not there's going to be a WASM crash if I try to redo my, oh, look at this. We got gate guidance going in. Parking brakes. Ooh, look at this. We got gate. Did my Stargate malfunction? Oh, I'm sure I have one of the chevrons mixed up on that. Okay, APU. Did we get the APU up and running? APU's at 100. Good. Let's go ahead and shut down some engines. Can I make some more excuses or anything like that? Radio. Standby. Looks good. Go to ground. Let's get some wheel chocks. There's JSG Droid, who had a great landing rate coming in, by the way. A really nice one. And we'll put out some cones. And then with this airplane, it's best to have our friends from GSX give us a jetway. And there's a jetway. There goes the United pushing back. And there's the airplane that left all the butter on the runway. Okay, let's see how bad it was. Of course I bounced. Oh, why not? Yeah, of course I bounced. My first landing rate was minus 427. My next one was minus 89. Of course there was a bounce there. Okay. Well, we made it. How about that? And JSG Droid did butter all over the runway. So Eclipse predicted 422. That was pretty close. So a very nice flight and event. 3 cheers for ATC. I mean, bringing us in like that was amazing. A couple of airplanes kind of just were flying around. Minus 89. All right, let's see. Okay, so Dulles has gone offline. Let's see. Atlanta is still online. I don't know how long it is. We could get ATC out of Detroit and do a Delta flight from Detroit down to Atlanta, or the other way around. Again, was Tower streaming? Really? They did a really good job. I'm not kidding. They did a great job. So we could have ATC going out if we decide to go out of Detroit. Or we could just go out of Dulles and do our own thing and chill out and land. Now, the other thing is, though, is since I'm deliberately trying to go and cause I'm deliberately going to try and cause a WASM crash. So maybe we ought to fly into Dulles because Dulles doesn't have any ATC right now. Maybe we should do Atlanta, land in Dulles, that way there's no problem. Or am I making this way too hard and let's just fly? Maybe I'm making it just way too hard. Maybe it's time for that really, really great straw poll thing that Polyot found a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Was there an issue with your nav? Oh yeah, the nav was totally off. The nav was totally off, Eclipse. Once we changed... Okay. A350. All right, here are 4 choices based on what I'm seeing on VATSIM right now. Best choice might be landing at Dulles because we're going to try and crash the thing, but you can make the decision. I just put a link into chat on both Twitch and YouTube, and so there you go. Thing Wizard's got to go. Take care, Thing Wizard. Have a groovy day. I think we should do this one. And let's see results. Okay, so there we go. You can decide what we want to do there. I'm going to go and let's see. The autopilot works, so we need to turn the autopilot back on. The WinWing autopilot works really good. And we need to turn on SimApp Pro. And here comes SimApp Pro, I hope. Let's see. Eclipse last week was a nightmare using scenery for Istanbul that looked awesome, but no stars would work. I asked Turkish ATC in Discord. They says it's common with the scenery. You're talking about that really, really great Istanbul scenery from FlightSim.to. I think you're right about that. I think I'm not 100% sure what causes that. Looks like we're going to do Atlanta to Dulles. Atlanta to Dulles is it. Okay. That sounds good. I'm going to put that into next. And let me put the next command up. So Atlanta to Dulles it is. And we're going to deliberately choose the wrong arrival. So we have to put the new one in and see if that forces a WASM crash. Okay, so that's what won. Okay, we're good to go there. Which Airbus? I'm taking the A350. Fighty wants to know which airplane you're flying, though, into Istanbul. Fighty wants to know which one into Istanbul. The scenery for the new Istanbul airport is really freaking nice. It is absolutely outstanding, but it can be a little nightmarish. Plus, you have to get a special ground map, too. You have to do that. Okay, so let's see. Let's first of all look and see what's happening in the real world at Dulles, so we've got a clue. A clue is always nice. KIAD Dulles. IAD. Ooh, do I need to load in a Dulles scenery? We'll worry about it later. Let's see. So right now, they're arriving on runway 1 Charlie. So 01 Charlie is what they're doing. Now then, here in beautiful downtown Hotlanta, Atlanta is departing 26 left, 27 right. We're going up to the north, so that is 26 left. 26 left is what we're planning there. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight. Okay, DAL. Man, doing a lot of Delta stuff today. So KATL Atlanta, KIAD, never a dull moment in Dulles. I just used the generic Mach 3. We're anxiously awaiting the arrival of a payware that was supposed to be out relatively quickly, but doesn't look like it's going to be for a while. All right, SimBrief says 27 right. I say 26 right. So we're doing the Jack 2 departure. Let's see if this knows better than I do. All right, on this one, if we're doing the Jack departure, that's an east departure. South and east departures, you use 27 right. 27 right. That's what it says. So 27 right it is. That's the better runway. All right, let's board. Since there might be some stuff going on, I'm going to do my usual 30 minutes there. Okay, generate the flight. But yeah, we were expecting about mid-April, we were expecting a new scenery from, I think it was AnyBuilds or somebody's making in Atlanta, and they've slid that date back a little bit. Not a problem. I would just as soon they slide it back, and when it comes out, it is a great scenery. As opposed to, you know, they hit their deadline and it's full of bugs. All right, this is going to be an A350 KATL KIAD All right, so that's good there. Let's go ahead and update a title and a flight plan. Loviz and Fighty say, no, it's going to be Orbix. That's who's making the new Atlanta. And it should be a really great airplane when it comes out. I'm sure it'll be really nice. All right, we don't need that. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM to eliminate chickening out. Pre-file. It's going to be 41,000 feet. I'm going to do 35. We don't need to fly that high. For an hour-long flight? No. Filed. All right, we're good to go there. I usually take my A350s out of the Echo concourse here. All right, so 27 right, Jack 2 departure, Cavalier arrival to 1 center, which we're going to replace with another runway and then re-plug it in and see if that blows up the WASM stuff. What could possibly go wrong? Tomorrow we've got to figure out where we want to depart from to go to Copenhagen. And we're only doing one flight tomorrow because it looks like we're going to have Sim Update 5 comes out maybe Tuesday. So we'll plan to do a special let's check out Sim Update 5 flight, a couple of flights on Wednesday. Your 3D print looks pretty good. Cool, Beppy. We looked at it. So good luck with that. Keep going. Never give up, never surrender. Full speed ahead. All right, what do we need to do here? It's going to probably be... Okay, we need to get rid of the squawk code and the climb and maintain. And I think all of our notes are ready to go. All right, everything's good there. And I think we're almost done with that. Whew. That was a heck of a flight into LaGuardia. I still don't know why it would just all of a sudden, you know, once it hits an altitude, it will start climbing again. For some reason, I really didn't think I was pushing any buttons to make that happen, but that was really weird that that happens. And then once you made a change to the arrival in the flight management computer in the E-Jet, there was no way to clean up your map, no way to get a straight line into the runway. No real way to do a direct to. I tried to do a direct to several times to have LNAV at least point me towards the runway. That didn't work out so well. So it's still an incredibly fun airplane to play with. It is, I wouldn't want to take it into a monster event. Not quite ready for Frankfurt Friday or Friday night ops or Saturday night ops. Sunday afternoons in LaGuardia, I guess. Sunday afternoons in LaGuardia. That controller was really just doing such a great job bringing people in, though. Drumma, oh yeah, what's for dinner tonight? Tacos for dinner for Drumma tonight. I've got 2 avocados on the counter over there ready to turn into magical spy guacamole. So I've got some of that. Not sure what else is for dinner tonight. Chris is having alligators tonight. Alligators for dinner at Chris's place. Actually, Loviz has been to a place in Florida where they serve alligators for dinner and says, you know, it doesn't really taste like chicken. Yeah, you think, well, everything's supposed to taste like chicken, right? I think Loviz said not quite like chicken, but there was a place that, you know, alligator, you know, gator steaks or something like that. Dredson has chicken Alfredo baked tonight. Ooh, that sounds good. And garlic bread. Chicken Alfredo bake is really good. That sounds awesome. 145 just followed. Airplane, the alligator I had at a place near me tasted like chicken. And Loviz, yeah, Loviz is still here. Loviz's neighbor is an alligator hunter. By the name of Kananga, by any chance? Never mind about the garlic bread. My wife just showed me the loaf and it has mold on it. Okay. Well, gee, that's all right. All right, A359. And we want the default cabin. Hey, Senor Tomas, welcome back. Sorry that the loaf of bread had mold on it. The garlic's really pretty cool with that, isn't it? You know, some garlic toast. Boy, there's a name from the past. Bryler Game wants to know if Loviz's neighbor is Crocodile Dundee. I'll usually wait until the cabin appears while it's loading. We're going to have it on Texas toast, but we have some of that. The kids will still love it. Hey, you know what? That, you know, anything Alf, really. There's our Delta A350. Save and go back. Save and go back. Canutus says to hydrate. If you're flying with me, you should be doing that too. JSG Droid, you call that a knife? This is a real knife. Crocodile Dundee, right? And we're departing out of Atlanta. KATL. You might say that Crocodile Dundee was trying to make a point with that comment. Sounded better in my head. Sorry. That was a dumb one. We got filed, right? I think we did. Yeah, we did, and we changed it to flight level 350. I think, yeah, we filed. When he kills one and cleans it in his driveway, it looks like a murder scene, and the neighborhood smells like a swamp. I shouldn't laugh. It's probably annoying as hell, and I'll bet it does look like a murder scene. I'll bet it looks really nasty. All right, let's see here. Everybody cool? All right, let's come on over here and start it. Now, one of the things that I've noticed about putting this jet in at Atlanta, it doesn't position the airplane too terribly well. So what I usually do is get pushback helper, and I just inch the plane, because the nose of the airplane's in the middle of the building. But you can do that. What is our departure time for Cross the Pond? AvGeek, I think it's like 1500 Zulu, 1530 Zulu, something like that. I still have to get a couple more details sorted out. And I think, you know, we get to do that probably middle of next week. I'll have the exact numbers for you. But it's Boston to Leipzig. I was saying Stuttgart for a few days. I don't know. AvGeek is 1400 Zulu. That's right. Bryler Gaming said in the show Miami Vice, Don Johnson's character, Sonny Crockett, had an alligator on the boat. Does anybody remember the name of A, the alligator, and B, the name of the boat? There's a little trivia for you. Canutus said hydrate. The alligator and the boat at Miami Vice. Oh, it actually placed it in a decent spot this time. Oh, now it's way back here. Uh-oh, the trivia question I think people may be going to the Google. People may be going to the Google on this. Okay, it repositioned the airplane, I think. Yeah, see, now it repositioned the airplane way up forward. So, Shift C, get into the airplane. Now it put a few things in here. So what we've got to do is we've got to turn on the batteries. So turn on the batteries on the airplane. And then we can come down here. We'll turn on nav 1. And then we need to come down to, we need to get the OIS going here. Because we have to pull. Let's also, while we're waiting, let's get pushback helper. Does the wind control flight control? It does. It does work with this. And there we go. And I'm hooking in the tug. Tug is coming up. I'm going to come over here And what we're going to come over here is go to ground. And I have to turn these two off. And now we'll go outside the airplane. And now what we'll do is parking brake off. And we're going to reverse the airplane back a little bit. That's probably about as good as you need to do. That puts the jetway over there too. And the tail is out of there. Parking brakes back on. Release the tug. And we're done with pushback helper. Now we can come back down into the OIS and do chocks the GPU. And go and pop in the GPU. And there we go. Dresden is going to buy the A350 now. It normally works. We're going to test the one thing that would make me not want to take it on across the pond. And we're doing that right now. We're doing that one right now. Okay, so the name of Sonny Crockett's boat was the St. Viatus Dance. And that sailboat, I believe it was a Columbia. I'm not sure. It's been a long time. And the name of the alligator was Elvis. And there you go. Yeah, I watched that show a lot. Way back when, in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, so let's see. Just checking my throttles. Throttles are working. We're going to look over here and just make sure all of our controls work. They do. And we'll come down here and do airplane things. Let's see. Let's go ahead and I leave GSX off for now. GSX needs to stay off for now, and we'll call a jetway. A350, 340, or 6 would probably be. I think right now, airplane, if I had to make a decision and a call right now, I'd say the A340, just because you're very probably not, you're going to have to change. You're going to have to change your arrival, and that will cause a crash in this airplane. You don't want that after cross the pond. So what we're going to do right now is check that and see if it crashes the plane. Load sheet. Let's see. No. Flight ops menu status. Sim brief import. 441. Load sheet. Sim brief import. Check the flight plan. Fuel should be 15,222. That is correct. It got the correct load sheet. A watch gator. That's right. And in fact, Elvis was a very good watch gator because if you listen very closely to Elvis the alligator in Miami Vice, you heard Elvis ticking because somebody put an alarm clock and fed Elvis an alarm clock, and it was still going. There you go. JSG Droid, I am at gate Echo 8. All right, this is the cool part with this airplane right here. This is a really, really neat FMC. 16 April, 13 May. Our database is active and groovy. I'm going to go to init. And let's come on over here and do company flight plan request. Company flight plan received, waiting for insertion. Received and insert. And then wait a little bit. Airplane says the A340-600 is fussy with the performance page. I didn't know about that one. Airplane. Hawk Driver, good to see you. Yep, this is the AnyBuilds A350. Low-vis is getting maximum FPS in the A340 right now. Okay, here we go. All of this looks really good. Just like the other airplane. We'll come up here and we're going to do IR number 1, IR number 2, IR number 3. We're going to come down here, do crew supply, and apparently on this airplane they would like you to turn on the APU now. Okay, so all of that looks good there, and our IRS is being aligned. Let's see. I'm not on VATSIM. I should get on VATSIM. Well, Landy, I hope we don't get one either. I really do. But if it's still a problem, then I want to see it blow up. That way we know that it's blowing up that WASM is still blowing up if you change your arrival. That's the big deal behind this flight today. And V-Pilot isn't. There's V-Pilot. Connect. Delta 441, A359. Connect. Hey cars, there is a PDC. Yay. We got a PDC. All right, let's come on down here. And this is all looking really good. Now with this airplane, I just go ahead and board it. So I'm gonna go set my fuel. Instant. I'm gonna set 0 fuel weight. Plane should be loaded. Loading fuel is done. Passengers are loaded. Refresh the CG. Okay, we're all done with that. Let's go check our PDC. Okay, it looks like we got a land approach here. Contact, operate ground south end of the ramp. All right, so all this looks good. Let's come on over here and do cool things. So the first thing we need is departure. Runway 27 right. SID, Jack 2, and transitioning at Kellen. Temporary. Good. And insert. And this should be our flight plan up to KIAD. Now let's go ahead and we're going to put in the arrival, and I'm going to deliberately put in the wrong one. Right now we know they're landing on 1 center. I'm going to set up 19 center. We are going to come in on the Cavalier. We'll have the ILS. It's going to be the Cavalier 6 arrival. We come into the Cavalier 6 arrival at Doran. Via, I'm going to say none. And temporary. So we know that's going to change. And we're going to have to change it. So that's good. And all of this looks good. Back to initialization. And we should do APU bleed. There's the APU bleed.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy.
Jeffrey just did a raid. Hi, Jeffrey. Thanks for the raid on Twitch. Welcome aboard, Raiders. We are taking the A350 out. We're going to take it on a little flight here and see if there is still a WASM crash when the airplane does a when the airplane does a change in the arrival, which will crash it before. Oh wow, Jeffrey, that was insane ATC. You really were sorting it out fast. I couldn't believe it. I mean, people were spacing themselves in and into, but wow, you were just so totally on it. It was a great it was a great coming into, really fun coming into LaGuardia today. Sleazy Does It Again is back. Welcome aboard. No, Jeffrey, that was great ATC. Really had a good time. Sorry about the gouges in the runway, though. It was a little bit of a hard landing. Okay, our 0 fuel weight is 163.1. So 163.1. Enter. Thanks for staying on as long as you did too. Our center of gravity, it's kind of hard to see, is 29.06.
Reinforcements incoming. more agents joining the spy flight.
So that'd be 29.1. Gotta Splash did a raid too. Welcome back, Gotta Splash. Thanks for the nice raid. Fuel on board, we already know fuel on board is 15.2. It says 15.2 up there. Let's just pop that in. And enter. You hated disconnecting, 20 people stacked up for departure for an hour. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to tell, I bet, on those kinds of events if you're going to have a lot of people or nobody at all. I bet it's really difficult to figure that sort of thing out. So how can you tell? I imagine that they did a pretty good job sorting themselves out, though, and hope they got to go to a nice place. But no, that was so much fun. Taxi is going to be 0.374. Taxi. Point. Enter. That looks good. Passengers. Our passengers are 222. I generally won't disconnect at the end of the event, which is why I stayed on. I think it was nice that you stayed on. I bet your brain was mush. That, a lot of people don't realize just how much work it is to do ATC. I like sitting here in my groovy little airplane and having a great old time. But those of you that are doing ATC, that is absolutely, that's the real hard work. I'm not surprised your brain's mush. And now Jeffrey needs a beverage. Make it a big one. But have a great time. Thank you for the fun event into LaGuardia. We will see you next time. 2.8. Airplane has a mush brain too. Over to Unicom, 122.8. Thanks, Jeffrey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Have a great evening. See you the next time. We're coming into New York City, and we will bring our Pace Picante sauce too. It is 2.2. And navigation primary is set. That's good. And we got almost 30 minutes of extra fuel, which we expected. Okay, so all of these numbers look really good. Nav accuracy is upgraded too. Let's come on in here. And we got a squawk code. Squawk can go down here. This is a really cool radio. I kind of like this one. Squawk, and we're supposed to be 3302. 3302. And back to VHF. Got to turn this radio on and turn it up, otherwise you're not going to hear anything on this airplane. Let's see, Atlanta approach is 133.475. Atlanta, we got two Atlanta centers. Nope, there's just one. 132.975. 132.975. Okay, we're all set and ready to go with that too. What do we have for Atlanta departure ADAS? Information Tango, the altimeter is 3016. Okay. I think its clearance is 10,000 feet. Yep, 10,000 feet. And you can see that this is working really, really good right now. I'd like constraints on. Flight directors are on. Let's also turn on airports. You can turn them on too, and traffic. All right, let's come on over here. Passengers are loaded. Let's go over to ground, and I'm going to retract our jetway. Quote, close cargo. Retract the jetway. Ground power is on. We're going to go ahead and disconnect ground power. And I'm going to turn on fuel pumps. Just like an Airbus, right? Doors are closed, so we need to do seatbelts and cabin signs. There we go. That looks good. Okay, ground power is disconnected. It is. Let's go ahead and pull that. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks, and we're clear on that page. The only thing we'll do is arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure, all ready to go. I didn't get our charts really fast, but it's pretty easy to grab them on this one. So hit the Atlanta thing. I'm going to move this guy out of the way. So hit Atlanta, and then we're going to go with APC, airport parking. Airport ramp, gates 1 through 6. Airport ground. Airport ground. SID. And our SID is Jack 2. There's Jack 2. We've already got the information, so we don't need the SID point. So let's go to Dulles. Dulles, we're going to need the Cavalier 6 arrival. So star. Cavalier 6. We know that we're going to want the ILS runway 1 center, but I've loaded 1 center, so I'm just going to grab that and have them in there. Let's go to airport ground. Airport ground. Airport parking. Airport parking. Hit the little pin, and you can see we get a great little stack of charts right there. It's so nice to have that like that. It really is. Okay, here's the Echo Concourse. We're supposed to contact Chicago Approach 13475 at the south end of all this. That looks good. Let's do takeoff performance. Let's sync the flight management computer. Let's go ahead and sync and compute. Shrek Gaming, I get the crash when I change the arrival. If I try to change my arrival, that's when the crash happens. 3016, that looks really good. And now we're going to come over back to performance. I got the fuel and loading stuff done. Yeah, everything's done there. Init, takeoff performance, confirm our speeds. It's going to be a flaps 2 departure, and all of that looks really good. The airplane does have a checklist menu, and I was actually wrong. It's only the 777 that bugs you about not doing checklists. Apparently this one won't. Checklist is complete. Checklist menu before start checklist. Parking brake, takeoff speed, slides. We'll get the beacon going any second now. Let's have GSX push us back. So GSX is going to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. It's a little bit dodgy in this airplane. I think it's a little cranky when you're if you use it within the EFB. So I use it with the top menu instead. Anybody around? I'll bet that's JSG Droid and his very sensible airplane over there. Okay, all this looks good. I'm going to do beacon just now to get it off the checklist. And checklist is complete.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's come on down here. We're going to go to surveillance. I'm going to start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. I'm going to go with normal. Pop it in. Back to performance. Sometimes I forget how long the A340-600 is. It's a long airplane. Bradler Gaming says spy hat. We should use an Airbus hat for luck, right? All right. This all looks really good. We're ready to go. And I think we cleared everything. We're going to want to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
We have the pushback person that has... Yep, thank you. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're all ready to go. Starting engine number 1. Starter goes over there. Engine number 1 starts.
Club 178, radar contact the altitude.
37 on the touch.
Club 170, climb 19, 14,000.
14,000.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
That A340-600, I believe that one is the longest Airbus of all the Airbuses. It's the longest Airbus. And we have a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Altitude 86, heavy on F2, football on 87, and clear for takeoff.
So if everything works out, we'll be able to change the runway and land successfully in Dallas. That means it's probably okay for cross the pond. I don't know. Probably shouldn't say that. That's a pretty big pronouncement there. MG King, it is a long one. Engine number 2 starting up pretty good. We've got flaps 2 for our departure. The Airbus A340-600 is the world's longest passenger aircraft. It is 75.3 meters long. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. APU can go off. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are on. And control checks. This airplane will automatically set your trim. So all we'll do is rudder all the way right, all the way left, elevators all the way forward, all the way back, and release.
Altitude.
Ailerons, spoilerons, everything looks good. Trim is automatically set. Go to surveillance. Predictive wind shear is going on. Takeoff config check.
5203 on FM pass.
Cabin is ready. Let's press. It wants us to press the cabin button now. Parking brakes off.
Speed park, Sugar Bear, Mark 2851 heavy. Alright, spot 8 whiskey with Tango, ready for back.
American 2851 heavy, line of departure, 1196 left, via Delta Echo.
Delta Echo, 66 left, American 2851 heavy.
Departure day, Delta 3126. I know I filed for 26 left, but can I get 27 right? And
We're going to
3126 heavy, affirmative runway 27 right, taxi via Lima and Lima Alpha.
Alright, 27 right, Lima Alpha, Delta 3126.
Atlanta, good afternoon from Delta 441 at 5 Sierra with information Tango requesting taxi.
Delta 286 heavy, contact line of center 132.907.
3297, Delta 286, have a good night.
Okay, and he's calling for taxi.
Delta 441 at 5 Sierra with Tango.
Delta 441 Heavy, runway 278 Lima Lima Alpha.
Lima Lima Alpha to runway 27 right, Delta 441. Lima Lima Alpha. All the way to the end. Anybody coming over here? Nope, nobody coming over there. So Bryler Gaming, I'm trying to figure out what would be the longest. I would get, are we just talking about passenger airplanes, or do we have to, or does that, would that include the Antonov?
Delta 921, you said you're ready for departure? Delta 921, RNet Snuffy, or 926 off for takeoff.
It's the 777-900. MG King says that. So it's the 777-900. After start, anti-ice, flight controls, ground clearance. Checklist was complete. Let's see. Bryler Gaming says that the Antonov 225 is 84 meters long. So it's about 10 meters longer than the Airbus A340-600. The longest passenger airplane, Bryler Gaming says it's the 747-800, which is 76.2 meters. The longest wing span is 385 feet or 117 meters. Looks like we've got a big 747 up here. Can't wait for the, really can't wait for the PMDG 747s to come out.
2851 Heavy, 26 left, line 1 way.
Line 1 way, 26 left, American 2851 Heavy.
Delta 3126 Heavy, RNAV to Sea Park, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Sea Park, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 3126.
Tim Dog wants the 400. I'm not sure which one I really want. I mean, we had so, remember the fellas 747-200 over an X-plane. That was a cool airplane.
Actually, Delta 3126 Heavy, cancel takeoff clearance to line 1 way, 27 right, you'll be number 6.
No worries, line 1 way, 27 right, Delta 3126.
Captain
2851 Heavy, RNAV Snuffy, 26 left.
says the 777-900 will become the longest at 76.7. A 767? They may want to change that. Oh, wait a minute. That's a Boeing. Yeah, that'll work. They should have made it 777 meters. Nice looking 747 over there.
5203, radar contact. Actually, that's not what I'm trying to say. They're 5203, contact going to center 132.907. So 920 on call, center 132.907.
Checklists are complete. We're ready to go. I don't know if they're still the busiest in the world or not. Tim Dog says yes, if it ever gets certified. Yeah, they're having
3126 heavy on SC Park on 1979.
having a hard time with that, aren't they?
On SC Park 27 right. Good pick up Delta 3126 heavy.
Departure American 2851 heavy, we're in the air, passing 5,300.
American 2051 heavy, radar contact, call maintain 14,000.
14,000 American 2851 heavy.
Delta 441 heavy, 27 right, line up and wait. Caution, make turbulence.
27 right, line up and wait. Delta 441 heavy. Strobes. Make sure nobody's coming. I don't see anybody coming down there. I think it's always near the top, Eric, about if it's the busiest. Sometimes it trades back with Chicago, although I think world's busiest might be airports now, like, you know, might be other airports. Dubai, something like that. We're going to be RNAV football.
Delta 441 heavy, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV football, Delta 441. Throttle's up about halfway. This airplane will set our elapsed timers, so here we go. Manual flex, SRS, runway is set, auto thrust blue, here we go.
Good afternoon, we're currently descending at flight level 180.
Delta 9086 on approach, advise
It's better than RNAV slaw. RNAV slaw is always slaw. Yeah.
Second.
Advise ATIS information golf. Runway 27 left is the runway.
Rotate.
Runway 27 left with information goal. Delta 9.
Landed departure, Delta next.
Positive climb gear. Doing a little bit of flying on my own here. Chicago is still busiest in terms of aircraft movement.
Delta 3126 heavy contact Atlanta 132.907.
3297, Delta 3126.
Lever climb.
American
Thrust climb. Flaps 1.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Flaps up. AP, let the airplane do the work. JSG droid is not in a sensible aircraft. I thought you were in that sensible 737 over there. I thought you were next to me in the 737. Flaps going up. I don't know, you're protesting that like Worf did that protest one day. Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man. Good night, Canutas. Thank you for coming. Have a great evening. Catch you next time. Thank you for being here. We've got vectors to Copenhagen only tomorrow. And then we're doing a special flight on Wednesday.
Departure Delta 952 Tango, ready to taxi.
Delta 324, caution, road turbulence. Previous departure, heavy 350, RNAV to football, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Bradler Gaming says to hydrate. Yeah, my voice is a little messy, isn't it? Thanks, Bradler Gaming.
Sorry about that, takeoff, right? On that football.
Auto 1065 departure, 279 standard tax. Delta 441 heavy, radar contact.
Delta 441 passing 5,800.
Got it. Air 150 Romeo Charlie, are you here?
Number 150 Romeo Charlie with you 16000.
150 Romeo Charlie, thanks. Italy,
I don't know where we're going to go, but for Wednesday, I figure we're going to want to do something for Sim Update 5. I really don't know what we'll do. Let's wait. It's all about Sim Update 5, Tim Dog, and see what happens.
Correction. We're still runway 26 right on 150 Romeo Charlie.
Standard departure, Delta 952, ready to taxi.
Gear up. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We believe, and again, I do not have independent confirmation or anything. I don't know for sure. But right now, it is being speculated by people who generally speculate correctly that Sim Update 5 could come out on Tuesday.
040, 760,000 and 210 on the
150 Romeo Charlie, fighting TT0 to center maintain 8,000.
Next TT0 to center maintain 8,000, over 150 Romeo Charlie.
Delta 9086, ready speed to C10.
Say again, Delta 9086.
Speed 210, speed C10.
Speed 200 now. 210 knots.
Delta 441 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 now for Delta 441.
3 Papa Mike, but this state already maintain 6,000.
You like the pretty song.
150
because it's pretty?
T30.
230,
Well, and endemic, that's of course one of the big questions that we get. You know, when one of those comes out. That's why I'm a little surprised that they're doing this just before Cross the Pond. On the other hand, I will tell you that a lot of the airplanes that have come out, a lot of the sim updates have been really pretty good.
360,
Delta 9086 to center maintain 7,000.
Center maintain 7,000.
Mobiles off, taxi lights off.
Attend approach Delta 907, good day, from lead, ending at 19, South Pit.
Delta 9087 on approach, runway 27 long.
Runway 27 left Delta 907.
Delta 755 right, taxi, stop run.
Alright, on the ground, I hear you, stand by.
Uh-oh, you got to get rid of a key bind? Yeah, boy, I've had a couple of those that I've needed to get rid of too. I haven't heard much about this beta, like you. I haven't heard much about that endemic, but I feel anybody that's come into chat about Sim Update 5 says they think it's a pretty good one. They kind of like this one.
24.6,
Delta 9086, contact approach 124.6. Delta 9086, contact approach 124.6.
Contact approach 1246, Delta 96.
Delta 1959, heavy RNAV to football, runway 279, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to fall, clear for takeoff, Delta 959.
JSG Droid is getting to take off right now, but we need to remember that JSG Droid is not in a sensible airplane.
Delta 2001 to center maintain 1,000.
That's what we need. We need a smooth cross the pond, don't we?
Okay. Delta 962 departure, runway 26 left, active via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Delta 952.
Atlanta approach 1440 through 20,000 for 12,000.
Delta 1440, Atlanta approach letter, runway 26 straight. Advise data stall.
Tim Dog says that Sim Update 5 is going to come out with a camera API that makes chase plane better. That's nice.
Delta 436, departure letter, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot. Delta 2894, departure, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
I'm just turning down some of my monitors here. Hi, Monica. Welcome back in. We just took off in a very big airplane. We're going up to Washington to test whether or not we can change an arrival without crashing the airplane.
Giant 65 kilos to your request.
65 kilo.
Ramson control advisor to taxi 27 right for departure.
Approach, good afternoon. Citation 2 Kilo Charlie, 14,000, descending via assist.
Delta 69, reduce speed at 210, fly heading 360.
I always forget to look in the AOC on this airplane because it has all sorts of great. There's our final load sheet with all sorts of cool data. I always forget to look in this.
And Delta 1959 heavy radar.
This is really nice. There's a lot of neat stuff in here.
Delta 1959 heavy, 2,700.
Ready. Delta 69, flying 015.
Heading 015.
Usually Tuesday or Thursday. We're going to hope for a Tuesday because of Cross the Pond. We need a couple of days with the sim to make sure it's working for us. Let's see. Colon 80. What flight control kit am I using? I'm using, are you talking about like the Wind Wing or the Thrustmaster or stuff like that?
Delta 69, I'm contact approach on
Tim Dog says we need to get ready for an update for Chase Plane for Sim Update 5.
Delta 9087, maintain 11,000, please. You're not supposed to be descending.
Maintain 11,000. Sorry, that's an irritation.
Approach, good afternoon, November 2 Kilo Charlie, 12,400, descending via.
2 Kilo Charlie, line approach.
I really like wind control. I'm using the autopilot, EFIS, and I'm not using it with this airplane, Colin, but I also have the McDo, and it works really, really well. It's really
Top clearance
nice.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
DJ Psydoc just became a subscriber with Twitch Prime. Hey DJ, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thanks for using it here.
Delta 9087, reduce speed to 210, 210.
Reduce speed to 210, that's an irritation.
Delta 1440, change your runway to 27 left.
27 left, Delta 1440.
Southwest 3000, 1 approach, 1T4.6.
24.6, yeah.
Approach to station 6, uniform 0, 14,000. 6 here, uniform 0, line approach, delay, runway 26 right. 26 right, uniform 0.
Left approach Charlie, Delta 851, 16.4, descend 312,000, and 250 knots at overseas.
Delta 851, line approach, delay, runway 27 left.
27 left.
They should be kicking us over to departure, to center in a sec.
Delta 962 on a vent pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, vent pass, clear for takeoff, 26 left, Delta 962.
Delta 436, 26 left, line up and wait.
So we, once we get past Greensboro, that's when we'll get kicked over to. That's when we're going to get kicked over to Washington or Unicom at this point.
November 613, Papa Mike, 26 right.
613 Papa Mike on the tower hello, 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land. 613 Papa Mike.
Delta 2, 436, line up, wait on 2 left.
November 2 Kilo Charlie, flying
Oslo is going to be up tomorrow for vectors to Copenhagen.
355, maintain 8,000.
Usually we depart Nuremberg or Dusseldorf. They work every day, but Oslo is going to be up tomorrow for a nice departure down to Copenhagen.
Delta 1959 heavy, time to maintain 14,000.
14,000 for Delta 950.
Delta 1440, descend to maintain 9,000.
So I'm going to probably depart out of Oslo tomorrow.
9,000, 1440.
Delta 1959, heavy contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 1959.
Keep up the line, correction 3, Papa Mike here, cleared for the visual correct.
Got clear visual.
Hey, I must have missed being kicked over to Atlanta Center.
Delta 9087 to center maintain 7000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Delta and energy.
Because the JSG droid just got kicked over there.
Delta 1440.
1440.
Hey, speed 250, maintain 9,000.
Yeah, I should have been on center. I might have missed it.
Up to flight level 410, Delta 1900.
Atlanta Center, hi there. Delta 441 is at 14,000 feet.
Delta 441, Atlanta Center, common maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Delta 441, thanks. I might have missed them. So I'm departing out of Oslo tomorrow. Oslo is a great new updated airport. It's really nicely done. For intended airplanes, it works out of the box with SIMAP Pro. Thank you for answering that, Tim Dog. Tim Dog prefers to use SPAD.next, but I'm good at programming it and actually enjoy it. I have either the mini FCU or the Wing Boeing mode control panel set up with several planes. I was going to wait till I got to, I was going to wait and switch it after top of climb and maybe a little bit closer to... Maybe a little bit closer to Greensboro, JSG droid. So we'll get out of Atlanta Center and then get past Greensboro and see what happens. That's the plan. And you know about those best laid plans here on the spy flight, right?
November 3 Victor Charlie, Roger. I'll give you in about 20 or 30 miles or so. Copy that.
There's the Cavalier arrival. And I'm expecting one center. So it's just straight on in. AC3 level. I purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator from the Microsoft Store, but there are people in chat that purchased it from Steam, and they are equally as happy as I am. So I think it's either or for you. And I think you'll be happy either way. If there's one that you prefer, I think you ought to go with the one that you prefer. Best laid plans of spies and men. There you go. Passing 18,000 feet. So yeah, whichever one you prefer, I think you're going to be just fine with. Dulles approach has come on. Oslo was named Christiana from 1624 until January 1st of 1925, following a devastating fire in 1624. King Christian of Denmark and Norway ordered the town rebuilt and named it after himself, and it officially reverted to the name of Oslo in 1925. No kidding, so it had a different name then. We are 458 miles from Washington Dulles. We'll be landing at 0026. It is currently 2320. Best laid plans always go astray, Abelar's. Bradler Gaming, I never knew about that story about King Christian and a big fire in Oslo.
Got a 324. Did you check on with me?
I wanted to fly just a little bit though before going and punching buttons in this thing.
Right now it's 3,000 going to 370.
Got a 324. Lemon Center, Roger. Climb maintain level 370.
Climb maintain 370. Thank you. Dodo 320.
We're in a D-rated climb right now, so we're not climbing as fast or as you know, as fast forward or as fast up. So we're actually kind of saving a little bit of fuel.
United 2619.
It'll take us longer to get to our final cruise of flight level 350, but still.
Breakout 4574. Connect approach 133.47.
50.47, breakout 45, for see you.
Dead out of 3126, Indy's offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Unicom 3126, heavy, see you.
Says I've got a message.
I'm trying to center American 900 at flight level 300.
So it brings our load sheets in here. The load sheets are also over there. Did that clear the message? Yep, that's it. That's what they were. So they were the load sheets coming in here. So it's a preliminary and a final load sheet. And there's really cool stuff in here. This airplane does so much cool stuff. Let's see if we can go to Digital ATIS here. And we can send a request for Dulles arrival information and get it right now.
November 583 Victor Charlie, cross 15 miles south of NOLA. At maintain 11,000 feet. Chattanooga altimeter is 3020.
We must not have a Dulles.
Alright, we're 5 miles south of NOLA at 11,020.
Auto update. Let's have it just auto update weather coming in for Dulles. So that'll be good. Tim Dog, I don't remember why I chose to buy 2020 in the store. I got it 2024 in the store because I wasn't sure if everything would transfer. That is true. If you purchase Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in the store, you got to buy 2024 in the store, I think. Not everything transfers or something. I'm not sure. I just bought them both from the store, and it worked for me.
Delta 396, I want to center welcome to center maintain level 330.
I think it's 122.8 is next for us.
Delta 2405.
25,000 feet. Seatbelts to auto. All the rest of our lights are good. And if you look back in the cabin, all we have is no smoking on right now. Oh, let's deactivate GSX. And we can turn off the top menu.
2894 Atlanta Center, welcome. Climb to maintain flight level 320.
Slothman, you got both on Steam, and your 777s won't show up. Brawler Gaming's hometown is Bergen, and back in the day it was called Jorgvin. Did I say that right, or not even close? So Slothman, your 777s from what? PMDG? It's the Old Norse name for the Norwegian city of Bergen. And that originated, wow, in 1070. It's the green meadow between the mountains, or the meadow among the mountains. That is really cool. It originated in 1070. Irvi says you should verify your files through Steam, and maybe that'll make your 777s
Endeavor
work.
4989,
Slothman?
cross Andre at maintain 1. Up, Endeavor 4989, ready contact lost.
Uh-oh, we got airplanes dropping off. Radar contact lost.
Frequency change approved, good day. Southwest 2040, correction, Southwest 2146.
Potomac is up. Okay, let's see what Dulles says. One right, one center, one left. Okay.
American 2851, the Memphis Center Southwest frequency change approved.
So Potomac is now up. Potomac is 126.1. Yep, 126.1 is Potomac.
You as well. United 2619. Okay, what's going on down here?
That's a great thing to hear from your controller. Gee, what's going on over here? It was founded by King Olav Kiri in 1070.
Well, yeah, I wasn't even talking about you, to be honest with you. I don't know why these guys are moving on the ground without talking to me. Unless, I don't know something.
People are moving on the ground without talking. That's a bad thing.
Because it used to be a runway, so you can just continue down.
Slothman has been dealing with this, so Slothman says PMDG says it's Steam, and Steam says it's PMDG. That totally sucks. When you're in between something like that, that's just not cool. Developers shouldn't leave people in the middle like that. Especially when they spent the kind of money that you spend on the 777s.
So 2311 Jacksonville Center's offline frequency change approved. North Faster, have a good one.
Here's Charlotte. That's going to be Greenville, Spartanburg, and Charlotte.
2087 Atlanta Center will come out of descent here for you shortly. And Atlanta Center flight 4093 at Charlotte. Taxi into runway.
Getting a little bit hazy out there.
Frontier flight 4093 Atlanta Center runway 18. Runway,
so let's see. Oslo, the perfect opportunity for an Airbus Scandinavian A321. Always fun to be a little sassy going into Copenhagen.
Circus 88 Heavy, you on frequency?
No, we're just moving around on the ground without talking. Irby says check also in your content manager to make sure that they are enabled. So Slothman, I don't know, maybe have you looked in the content manager just to see?
436 you check on?
Is that something you've done? It'd be great if we could figure out how to get Slothman's 777s working again. Nothing's even there to enable. That's annoying.
That 8057 Atlanta Center, welcome. That a 436 Atlanta?
Atlanta Center, Delta 436 with you, flight level 140.
That a 436 Atlanta Center, comment maintain flight level 380.
Flight maintain flight level 380,
Delta 396, Delta maintain flight level 240. Delta 2087, ready contact lost. Delta 1065, you up?
Delta 1035, 140.
Delta 1065, 11 Center, comment maintain flight level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 1065.
Slothman has even deleted the sim and tried it all over again. This sounds really bad. Almost to our final cruising altitude here. Flight plan says 379 miles.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you. What'd you say?
So what I'll do is, my normal procedure would be 100 miles from top of descent, that's when I would go and put in my arrival and make any changes. Hey Scott, welcome aboard. It is Sunday afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. We're going to do an A350 test. Going to deliberately do something that in the past has given me a WASM crash, and we're going to see what happens. No fear. Altitude.
340 passing 2000. United 2619, roger, clear direct to Bob C.
Clear direct, Bob C.
Just about ready to pass the Charlotte area here.
And out of 962, do you think you could make it at 360 in 2 minutes or less?
That's negative.
Roger.
Information Lima is now up.
Sorry, United 1991, Flowable 380, we're just east of Pulaski.
United 1991, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Thanks.
There we go. Now we've got Lima. There it is. You had to change it from departure arrival to none. And there we go. There it is. Dulles Information Lima. Winds are 310 at 14, gusting to 30. Oh, a little bit breezy. Few clouds, 14 degrees, 3004. ILS or visual approaches, one right, one center, one left. Ground on east or west side of the ramp with spot number. ATIS ready to taxi. Read back, all hold short instructions. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, so that's pretty good.
United 2619, normal speed.
Normal speed,
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Got a 394, or was it 1594?
And now we're in cruise mode. John Factory is in chat. Just joined. Welcome, John. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Detergent Foot, welcome aboard. And Dextro Gaming is back. Okay, so we're in the A350. We're going to be exiting Atlanta Center here in just a bit. One of the things is this is an airplane that a lot of people would like to take on across the pond. But you will get a crash to desktop if you try to put a new arrival in. So I deliberately, when I set up the flight management computer, used the opposite runway. So the goal here is going to be, when we're 100 miles from top of descent, I'm going to do what I usually do. Check the ATIS and prepare for my descent. And this means I'll have to change the runway from 19 center to to the opposite direction. So 1 center from 19. So I got to do that. Hey Emmett, welcome in. We were departing out of Atlanta, and it was a nice departure today. Hi AH Mike. And Juggernauts is back in chat too.
737 level 350.
That's right, the opposite runway. So you sometimes have to do that. So I'm going to go and switch from 19 center, which is what I planned for, to 1 center. And we're going to see if that causes a WASM crash. If it does, then I'd basically say you probably shouldn't take this on across the pond, because that long of a flight, you know there's going to be some sort of a change. We'll see. So in 61 miles, we'll start inviting trouble. I shoot bandits right now, Boston to Leipzig. Departing sometime around 1500 Zulu.
The Atlanta altimeter 016.
Juggernauts not as common as they used to be. The last time I got one was when I had to change my arrival going into an airport, and I had a crash then. So we're going to try it again. Probably a MD-11 cargo, because Leipzig is a very big, it's a really big cargo
Okay.
airport.
Who is requesting 2 minutes away?
I have not heard about Isdal Woman, a cold case from Bergen in 1970. Barla Gaming, no.
Here.
I hope that they've gotten it taken care of. I haven't. I've had a good flight in this so far. Before the update, I did get a WASM crash, doing exactly what I'm about ready to try and do again. We'll see if it still
And who was
crashes.
the American requesting 240? I never found you on my scope. Or where are you at?
Yeah, 1355. We're on the ground
149
at Charlotte, but
miles.
we're scheduled for tree 40, but we were just wondering if we get tree 20 for performance.
Ah, okay. I wasn't understanding. You're on the ground. Yeah, we got to change things.
Yep, we got to change things.
Or we can just stay at tree 40 for 1355.
We've got to change
Right,
things.
yeah, we got you for 340.
Alright, perfect.
You'll need to put the link over someplace
you
in
want it
Discord, Bryla
320?
Gaming.
Yeah, April, we're looking at it now. We'll stay at tree 40 for 1355.
Oh, okay, Roger. We'll change you back to 340. Circuit J8, are you on frequency?
If you want to change this from hectopascals to inches of mercury, turn it on, hit the menu button, dial this to
Circuit 88, are you on frequency?
baro, press it, change it to inches of mercury, press it, and menu goes off. And then you can go and change your backup instrument to inches of mercury.
Frontier Flight 4093, turn right, 025, running 36, right, clip takeoff.
37 miles till we start tempting fate.
That was 420.
Kind of hope that it doesn't crash. I generally really like to complete a flight, even though my landings are just absolutely terrible these
Who was
days.
checking on out of Atlanta?
Even though they're terrible, I really like these.
Dallas 1733, Atlanta Center, common maintain, follow 310.
72 degrees Fahrenheit outside of Spy HQ, 22 degrees Celsius. A couple days we could see the Fahrenheit temperature into the 80s. Imagine all that. Tim Dog is going to do a caravan flight from Ontario to San Luis Obispo. And I'm going to guess, Tim Dog, that's probably a real-world caravan flight. Yeah, better to land than crash. Absolutely, Sphinx music. Let's see, Khalil Weg. Did I even say that a little bit right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And 126. We try to keep the vibes cool as best we can. Thanks for the follow. Tim Dog, yeah, is doing an IRL FedEx feeder route. Okay, so about now 120 miles. The next thing that I would do is I would come in here and start checking the ATIS. There's the current ATIS. It's correct. We're all good. So at this point, it's I'm set up for 19. So that's obviously wrong. Let's go over here to the approach page, and we're going to put in our numbers. So first thing is wind. Wind is 310 at 14. 310.
Got a 441 Washington Center is offline, frequency change approved.
Advisory now for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Atlanta Center, good day, Skywest 420, 14,000.
Skywest 420, Atlanta.
Okay, so let's finish the rest of these things. Let's see. The outside air temperature is 14 degrees. The altimeter is 3004. And then I usually will set it over in the backup altimeter. 3004 right now. And then our baro for landing over here, terminal charts. This is the arrival. So the ILS or localizer 1 Charlie. Minimums for a Category 1 DME. It's too small to read. It's 490 feet. But I'm not going to do that yet. I need to just leave that blank, so we're going to have to change that because we're going to go change our runway. And here we go. So we're 107 miles from top of descent. So here, let's tempt fate. Ready? Flight plan. KIAD 19 center. Runway is going to be, I'm going to go for 1 center. Our approach, ILS. Our star remains the Cavalier 6 arrival. Our transition is Doran. And our VIA is none. Okay? Temporary flight plan. Insert. This is the AZ5 button. I don't think it's blown up yet. I think we're good. Let's go back to performance. Approach. And now we're going to put in the barrow for the runway. 490 feet. It's going to be a full flaps landing. Back to cruise. We are 95 miles from top of descent. All right, let's come back over here to the Cavalier arrival. Cavalier arrival for a north landing is... at 1. Okay, so that's Cavalier, 10,000 feet. Okay, so 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. And I changed the runway. We're still flying. I don't have big, ugly yellow screens there. We may be okay. MG King, 20 to 22 degrees Celsius is perfect. Emmett, so happy that the information's here. I don't always get it right, but man, I'm so happy that it's working out for you and making life easy. I think we're good. We're still flying, right? I don't have to flap my arms or anything like that. We're good. I did not get a crash. Now, that doesn't mean that you're not going to get a crash. But changing this in the past, changing my arrival in the past has been a problem. $80 miles to top of descent. Do not, that's right, Artson. Art, don't ask for trouble, you'll get it. Throx, we believe that it's Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure. I've got no inside information, but right now we're generally starting to make plans for Sim Update 5 to come out Tuesday. Possibly. Don't put money on it. Don't go to Vegas and bet on it, but there you go. Rhino is checking in from Cape Town. Isn't the sun and fun over the States now? It is starting to move into the Northern Hemisphere. Now is the time, absolutely. Now is definitely the time. 72 miles from top of descent. Now, I know that JSG Droid is on the flight with us too and flying this airplane. I don't know if you deliberately put in the wrong runway too like I did, so I don't know if the same thing is going to happen to JSG Droid or not. And Khalil says I got the first half of it right. I generally get a little bit of it right, but tend to butcher other things. I don't mean to, but I'm slowly turning these down a bit. Lich Feeder is back in chat. Welcome back in. Oh, you're talking about the Sun and Fun Air Show. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. My world is pretty much the sim world now. It's all about the sim world. I have very little idea. I know what's going on outside looking that way on my weather cam. That's what I know about. So if you say so. Okay, JSG Droid tried the same experiment and JSG Droid is flying. So there's two A350s that we both tried to do what would in the past give us a WASM crash, and it didn't. Wolfie says Sun and Fun has already ended. Okay. So again, no guarantees that this airplane will work. You could end up having a problem, but I did not have a WASM crash doing what I know has caused a WASM crash in the past. That's pretty good news. You know what we ought to do now? JSG Droid, let's go and live. Let's keep living dangerously. Okay, so this is a cool thing you can do with this airplane. Flight plan. We're gonna go and do range rings and a center line. Flight plan info, and we're gonna do fix info. All right, our first fix is gonna be KIAD 01 center. KIAD 01 center, enter. There we go. Let's go and get the opposite radial so we can have the center line just like in the other airplanes. Yeah, I like the sim world too. Okay, so we think it's going to be, let's do 191. The radial should be 191. Enter. And I want a 5-mile range ring. Ooh, looking good. Let's do it again. So fix 2. KIAD 1 center. Enter. And I only want a 10-mile range ring. Enter. Last fix. KIAD 1 center. And this is my 25-mile range ring. All right, we got range rings. And now let's go back to performance. 37 miles to top of descent. Wabi, good to see you. Yeah, the sim world makes more sense than the real world right now, doesn't it, Thalo? I mean, heck, life in the satellite of love would make more sense than it, does here. Litchfield, your lad is 15 and is flight sim mad. He flies the A350. Had to buy him a bit of a beast for PC for Christmas. Litchfield, that is absolutely, you're going to have to do that for sure for flight sim. On the other hand, I can't tell you the number of people, that started watching the spy flight when they were, in fact, it was just the other day, Litchfield, somebody came in and said, I started watching the spy flight when I was 16, and I am now going to, 737 school. So, I mean, I've been live streaming for about 7-8 years or so. So this is somebody that almost 10 years ago is now got a career. It's a fun game, but for, kids, this opens doors to like careers that will last a lifetime and really cool careers too. So, I think that beast of a PC absolutely was a great gift for Christmas. Well, CT Aviation, if they decide that they're going to change the runway, I'm all ready to go. Rings of professionalism. There you go. Rings of professionalism. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Hey, Tavarish Bird, you do need a monster PC for Flight Sim. Well, you need a monster PC for practically every game that's out there right now. But these, you know, being involved in Flight Sim and flying on VATSIM like pro, especially when you're young, really is going to set you up for a career as a pilot, a dispatcher, air traffic control. And I mean, you know, unless we decide to nuke ourselves or something like that, this is a career that is going to be around for quite a while. So I think that that's incredibly cool, Litchfield. And good luck to your kid. Well, that's just it. You're right, Wobby. You can use your home PC and you start learning really great basics of airplanes and aviation and ATC. You really can learn, because a lot of the stuff that we do, you can take over and do. You can do real world. You can build on this in a real world flight school. I think it's awesome. Oh, I don't think so, JSG Droid. And keep in mind, JSG Droid, in a couple of days, you know, first few days of next week, they're going to release all the reservations, and that's the minute that everything, you know, opens up, and you might be able to get a route that way. People have been known to do that. In fact, as Lovis has come into chat and says, yeah, it does that all the time, and it works for him. There might be another spy also that would trade with you too. But I think, yeah, if you were going to fly non-participating airports, that's not a bad thing to do. Yeah, Tavarish Bird, yeah, that was pretty dismal of me to say it that way, but really, there's so many crazy people doing crazy things right now. Okay, 3 miles to top of descent. I guess it's almost time to press the button. 2 miles. November 28th sim. So that's the way you did that. Okay, 1 mile. Here we go. Press the button. And down we go. Wabi, thanks. I really did not do a very good job of planning ahead this year. I was totally spacey, and Polyot has bailed me out. So I will get to fly Boston to, not Dresden. Why can't I remember? Not Stuttgart. Oh, it's just right on my brain. I better just write it down somewhere. Yeah, thanks to Polyot. Yes, we just pressed the button. Leipzig, November 20, NT28. Yeah, Leipzig. Why can't I remember Leipzig to save my life? Yeah, 3 cheers. I remember the day now, you know, people were in chat, we were wrapping up. It was one of those long days, I think. It was one of those really long days, and said, oh, you know, Spy, go and be sure and go to the website and express interest so that you can express interest so you can be on the flight. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. NT28 got Atlanta to Madrid. Matt, it's good that a couple of South African pilots recently discovered to have fake pilot credentials, but had long careers until they were caught. They learned from Microsoft. You can learn a lot, but I still say that it's not the same as real-world flight training in a real-world airplane. But can you remember to save your Leipzig? You know, Matt, yeah, you can learn an awful lot to make yourself a little bit dangerous here, but I mean, maybe it's because I learned to fly in a Cessna 152 and I was in Colorado where the air is bumpy and stuff. And I just feel like it's so much different flying in the bumpy skies there. So I just feel like there's no substitute for the real thing. Cruz, thank you for the follow. Buckeye says to hydrate. No, to stretch. Can I do both? Yeah, a lot of the American and Delta now have trading cards, and I think that that's really good. That's right, they did train. They were actual passengers, right? Okay, Dulles approach 126.1. 126.1. Got some island music playing. Love it. We can learn so many cool things here. And if you're just starting, you know, your life and thinking about a career in TV, this is such a great place to come and learn about things with wings. If you're just naturally curious about things, if you love to learn, if you love airplanes, this is a great place. And we are now listening to Dulles approach.
3014 gust 30, runway 1 right, clear land.
Information Lima is aboard.
Citation at your 12 spot. Right there to that number 2.
Wabi, so I deliberately put in the wrong runway, and I was able to change the runway, and it did not WASM crash on me. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. JSG Droid did pretty much the same thing in an A350 on this same flight and didn't have a WASM crash. So right now, again, there could be some WASM monster that's hiding in this airplane still. But if I weren't planning on taking the MD-11, I'd seriously think about this into Leipzig. I think that cargo plane into Leipzig's a good choice because Leipzig's a big cargo terminal. But I'd be seriously considering this airplane. Which is a great airplane. I mean, just, the A350 itself, what a great airplane for cross the pond. And I believe Poliot, who does an awful lot of cross the pond flying in the real world as a passenger, has said that this is a favorite airplane in terms of comfort and not making you feel, like hung out and dehydrated after a long flight because they don't pressurize the cabin so high. It's 5,000 feet instead of about 7,000 feet, and they put a little bit of moisture in the cabin too. And so this is a really great airplane. Another good test, JSG Droid says, is a long-haul overnight test. Yeah, you do it offline, take off at bedtime, and then wake up in the morning and land. Although I'd be one of those silly people that would get up and check about 100 times a night just because that's me. I like the cockpit too. Our cockpits are becoming so much nicer, and I love Airbus's workflow. Airbus is just so nice, for making workflow not overwhelming. That's right. If only the screens picked up, you had Netflix and stuff, right? So we could, watch movies on across the pond. Yeah, JSG Droid. If I were, I've never done it before. There's a lot of people that, just before bed, they do a flight plan, take the airplane, take off, get it to cruise, and go to bed. Wake up in the morning, and the airplane is, 100, 200 miles from top of descent, and they land. And they let the airplane just fly all night. I would be getting up to check the airplane just to see how it's going, because that's just the way my twisted brain works. Wabi says that is a cute little duck saying yes. I agree, Tavarish. I like Airbus. I used to kind of be one of those Boeing guys that mocked it a little bit, as being too simple. I love Airbus. I like what they made. It's a great airplane. That's right. We don't have to watch Mitchell. JSG Droid says there's nature calls at night. It depends. If I don't drink a lot of beverage the night before, I'm still sometimes able to have one of those all-night, sleep all night longs. Oh, it's a laughing turtle. I like that one. There's some really cool emotes that people have. Matt likes the Airbus Force checklists are better than the Boeing checklists. I do like these too. I like them over here. Okay, we're right where we're supposed to be on our descent path. Potomac approach, very good evening. Delta 441 is a A350 with information Lima. We are currently on the Cavalier arrival.
Delta 441 Heavy Potomac approach, good evening. The Dallas altimeter 3006. Depart UVA, direct to ears, cross ears at 7,000. Clear to the ILS runway 1 right approach.
Delta 441, we are going to at UVA. We are then direct to ears. At ears, cross that at 7,000 and then cleared for the ILS runway 01 right, Delta 441.
Delta 441 Heavy, read back.
Hey, I got it right. All right, we got to change runways. Okay, so we got to change some runways here. Let's go ahead, and now it's going to be 1 right. So I approach 1 right, 01 right. RNAV 1 center.
November 5369er.
ILS 1 left. ILS. They're not in order. ILS or localizer 1 right. Okay, we're good to go there. Now we need to get airport ground again and airport parking again. All right, we're good to go there. So ILS. So we need to change the runway. Digital ATIS just got updated. So let's go back into flight plan and see what happens. Ready? IAD runway is 01 right. It wants speed brake. Let's see. 1 right, Cavalier, Doran, and let's see if any one of those is one of those ears. Brody, Hells, Huff, Mama, Moody. No, I'm going to go with none.
No problem. And if you could file
insert,
or golf as your equipment suffix, that would be
insert, and now let's look over here. We are direct to Migo.
286 Heavy, welcome to Dallas.
And let's do Migo from previous point direct to.
You too, sir.
There we go. Now then, after UVA, we're direct to ears. Now we got to figure that out.
324 Potomac approach, good evening, Dallas altimeter 3006. Depart UVA, direct to ears, cross ears at 7,000, cleared for the ILS runway 1 right approach.
After UVA, it's a waypoint right here.
All right.
And then we need ears.
006, UVA, direct ears.
EERRS.
And clear the ILS approach. Runway 1
UVA. All right, gotta spell it right.
Let me make a change here. You're gonna same thing.
EERRS.
You're gonna go direct to Brody. Brody at 9, and then cleared for the ILS runway 1 center approach.
Okay, we have Brody. And we'll be at 9,000. Cleared for 1 center runway.
EERRS. Ears. Okay, after UVA, it's direct to ears. There we go. And then after ears, I'm going to remove this discontinuity. Delete. I can't delete that one. Insert temporary.
Okay, November 5369 Juliet.
And we're also good to 7,000 feet. And ears at 7,000. It handled it pretty good here. Ears. Can I put a 7,000 foot constraint there?
5369 Juliet.
Speed.
Misspelling. Melton does not
Altitude.
have an I in it, so I
Ears
for you.
at
Send it to you. Let me know if you got it.
7,000.
Checking right now.
And insert. And insert. Ears at 7,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Yep.
There we go.
it was a fat finger.
After ears, we got manual and then meast and skins. Is that correct?
5369 Juliet. Squawk 1321. Cleared to the Orlando Airport. JDUP for departure. Melton.
Meast and skins.
Maintain. Climb.
Ears, Ella, Terra, Einstein, Waxen. Those are off a little bit. After ears, let's put a couple of these in just to get some help. Faller, F-A-W-L-R. F-A-W-L-R. Ears. Insert. F-A-W-L-R. Faller. Insert. After Faller, let's get Eston, E-S-T-Y-N.
File. Climb in sit.
Insert.
Expect 240. 10 minutes after the departure.
Eston.
Remaining on this frequency. Squawk 1321.
5369 Juliet, read back correct call for taxi. Expect the runway 1 right for departure.
Call for taxi. Expect 1 right for departure. Thank you. 5392.
Okay, that I just did a bunch of changes here, and it didn't freak out on me. We're at 7,000 feet at ears. All right, let's bring in the map a click.
7303 up on my frequency.
I'm going to start slowing myself down a little bit here. There's 10,000 feet. So far, so good. Okay, what are you upset about? Nav, first officer. Oh. I did that the wrong way. 3006. There we go. And 3006 is our new altimeter there. Cool. Let's go and do, we're going to have to put in new minimums. Category 1, 520 feet. Insert. So performance. Approach. Barrow is now 520. 520. Okay, all that's good. Speeds to land are set. That looks really good. At Faller, it's above 6,000.
1959 heavy Potomac approach. Good evening. The Dallas altimeter 300.
Put away your laptops. Landing lights.
UVA direct ears. Cross ears at 7,000. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 right approach.
Barrow is set. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are set. Runway is good. I have not done auto brakes yet. This airplane also does a brake to vacate. I have not done that in a long time. We're just doing auto brakes medium. Auto brakes are medium. That looks good. After Eston, what is Eston? Eston is 3,000. Let's also get LS up and running. And we don't have glide slope or localizer yet. So 6,000 at Fowler.
Okay, I'm going to send you an amended route.
And then Eston is above 3,000. Let's try and pop that in. We're really pushing this now. Eston. Constraints. Altitude. 3,000. And insert that. And insert that. There we go. And let's let it go there. We should probably do flaps. This is a big airplane, right? Jimmy Boy had a minus 391.
Up there, 7303, you should have a...
I have the airport in sight. Potomac, hello from Delta 441. We have the airport in sight.
Delta 441, Potomac, wind 32011. If you'd like the visual, clear for the visual. 1 right, maintain 180 till 5.
180 till 5. Yeah, let's take the visual for Delta 441.
Delta 324, reduce 210.
Okay.
210, Delta.
I really cranked a lot of stuff into this, and I gotta tell you, it handled it beautifully. Autopilot's off, Captain's got the airplane. This airplane does fly beautifully by hand. And that looks really good. Flaps do. All of this looks good. Let's do performance and approach. Activate approach. Activate approach. Yep, we know all about the discontinuity. No need to panic. This handled a lot of, twists and turns with the autopilot, with the flight management computer. Pretty exciting. Mach 3, I think we're doing really good at the moment. How about wheels? Gears coming down.
Airport is inside. We can take the visual.
Drumma's got the drone cam out today.
324, wind 32011, runway 1 center, clear to land, maintain 180 or less until 5.
180 or less, and airplane's land.
Landing checklist. All we got to do is flaps, and we're 180 till 5. So one thing that did happen is
44182 180 or better until 5.
180 or better until 5 miles for Delta 441. Hey airplane, you're slowing down too much. Okay, that was weird. I tried to get it to 180.
On our 7303, were you able to accept that routing?
It is not handling that very well at all.
Also, confirm active is 28
So we're, we're west ops 28 and your squawk code.
It slowed us down probably because I told it to.
Delta 122 requesting offer clearance to John F. K.
Delta 122, check your V pilot. You should have an ACARS message for your clearance.
Roger.
George, that's exactly that's what happened. I hit activate approach, and it was very upset with me.
180.
Reduce speed 180,
129.
and Thomas approach, Delta we have
Wabi said had a nice prediction.
Sorry. 2011, runway 1 right, clear to land number 2, following a Airbus, same type, 359 heavy on 2 mile file.
We'll follow the company heavy for 01 right, clear to land number 2, Delta 1959.
Delta 122, requesting pushback at gate Delta 24.
Delta 122, push and start at your discretion. Call the taxi, expect a runway 1 center for departure.
Push at my discretion, expect 1 center.
I am getting an altitude alert that I can't silence. You hit the altitude button to stop it. Hi, Beethoven. Little bit of a wind to the left, from the left. Nope, it was not happy with the flaps. It was about ready to have a big flap. 5369 Juliet. Exiting left.
Squawk, mode Charlie 1321.
400. Jimmy boy, you did the runway change experiment too, and there was no WASM crash. I think at least we know that that's not going to be a thing. Wow, the wind really picked me up and blew me off the side here.
100 above. 200 minimum.
Landing.
100.
5369 Juliet, runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet.
70, 60, 50, 40.
Runway 1 via Juliet.
20.
5369 Juliet.
10, 5.
Yep, 1 right. 1 right.
1 right. 1 right via Juliet. 5369 Juliet.
Delta 122, requesting taxi clearance.
Delta 122, runway 1 center, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 9.
1 center, taxi via Zulu Yankee 9er. And by any chance, could we get 30?
Negative.
Yeah, roger.
The 441 Heavy, welcome to Dulles, exit left when able, taxi to the ramp via Kilo.
Exiting left when able, taxi to the ramp via Kilo for our Delta 441. Thank you.
Have a good night, sir.
Potomac approach, very good evening.
Kilo is the outer.
At Washington, Dallas International.
How do we do? Minus 282. Okay, not great, not terrible there either, right? All right, landing lights
Okay,
off.
Emirates 777 Heavy, we are not using 30 tonight due to the wind. Right, you can get, I can give you 1 center or 1 right.
Such a great airplane.
Roger, standby.
Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down. Hey Mach 3, thank you. It was much, well, the last few landings were pretty tragic today, weren't they? Okay, let's see. Delta is in the middle concourse here.
MS-7 will take 1 center.
Emirates 777 Heavy, runway 1 center, taxi via Zulu Niner.
Biggest issue with landing, the wind blows you around a lot. It does.
Zulu Yankee Niner, ambition subsix.
Okay, there is a small bizjet there. Hi, bizjet.
Delta 122, fly runway heading wind 32011, runway 1 center.
I'm gonna go.
Line up, I'm sorry, runway 1 center.
Nope, they're going.
Delta 122, could you say the heading again first?
Yeah, Delta 122, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
Okay, 1 center.
I just flashed my nose light at him. Does that make me a flasher?
Delta 324, welcome to Dallas right. When able, taxi to the ramp via Yankee.
Alright, when able.
I just flashed somebody with my lights. First time ever on VATSIM that I flashed my lights at somebody. Biggest issue. Okay, got that. A very, very big airplane. It's like flashing, well, I flashed my taxi light. So it was taxi light on and off is what I did. ELP Beer Cheers, and thank you for coming in. My nose light is terribly flashy. JSG Droid has arrived. Welcome in, JSG Droid. That's right. David Hartman says it's mushy.
Aircraft on frequency, Potomac, be back in 1 minute.
And I think for these big airplanes, they have like diagonal kinds of parking places here so that they could fit a big long one like this in. We'll go past the tower here so there's room for JSG Droid. Actually, there's 3 gates down there. Yeah, see how they bring them in at an angle?
Over 3514 Tango, frequency, high point cancellation speed, thank you, have a good
That looks pretty good right there. Okay, let's start powering down here, but we'll also watch for JSG Droid coming around the turn here. I think that the flight management computer did great. I changed runways twice. I changed runways twice, and it didn't blow up in our face. I really feel like this was a great flight, and I'd feel really, really bad if somebody decided that they were going to take this across the pond and it would, and it blew up on them. But I've got to tell you, this worked great. This worked really, really good. So if I weren't doing an MD-11 flight, I'd seriously think about taking this one. There's a lot to do. It's mostly computerized, but still. Beacon. And let's do the logo light. It's getting dark. And we can do seat belts. We should have let them use their phones earlier. So that's good. We'll go to ground. We need chocks and a ground power unit. It's already disarmed the doors. So let's call a jetway. We'll open up the cargo. And let's see if it's going to come and get us a nice jetway here. And it's coming out to the middle door like it should. So that's really neat that it's coming out there. And here comes JSG Droid. I forgot my phone on airplane mode. Am I going to jail? I don't think you're going to jail, but I tell you, back when I was getting to travel fairly regularly, the sheer amount of times that I watched somebody get on an airplane and leave their phone on. It drove me nuts to see that. You know, I know that, you know, so I don't think that they have, you know, airplane mode jail, but, you know, I just really couldn't stand seeing that. There's JSG Droid. Let's see if JSG Droid comes in or goes on the other side. Let's see. Blinding the... Oh, I'm blinding the ground crew. They're blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Yep, JSG Droid's making the turn too. Let's see if our airplanes fit in these. They should. The thing with the A350 is the cockpit windows are so big. It makes the plane seem small. I think that this is one of those airplanes that just gives you such a great view. Such a great view. Yep, JSG Droid's got the diagonal too. And look at that, our wingtips aren't touching, so it's perfect. How about that? Someday we'll probably get flight sim where when JSG Droid, you know, when people park, you'll see their jetway move out. But we did this. How about that? Not bad. Again, super duper impressed. I did not get a WASM file. Next thing, WASM crash. Next thing to do is take this thing on a 2-hop. Next thing to do is to take these on a 2-hop. So what we'll do is Oslo to Copenhagen, and then, you know, maybe do something like that. Try and take it on a 2-hop or something and see how that works. Blinded by the Light, it was a good song. And this is a really, really nice airport here. Minus 363, but no WASM crash. Oh, we got a little Delta. I think this is a Delta that flew up from Atlanta with us. I think they flew up from Atlanta with us there. Yeah, this was not a great day for landing rates for me. It really was not a great day for landing rates. Hey, at least I didn't bounce. Minus 282, 1.18 Gs. So that wasn't so bad. I'll take that one. I'll take that one just fine. We survived. Thanks for flying along. So I guess the next thing, it took a while to get out of Ontario. LA Center got busy. But then, yeah, some of these centers, it gets really busy. And it takes a while to get out, even on a simple flight like what you're doing. Tim Dog is doing a citation flight. So Tim Dog's doing a citation flight in SoCal right now. A real world FedEx feeder. Yeah, we are going to be flying tomorrow. Let's take a look. So right now I've got Oslo to Copenhagen, taking an A321 on that particular flight. And then maybe we'll take this one on 2 short flights or something like that and see how it handles a 2-hop and see how that goes. We'll see how that works. Tuesday, we'll keep an eye open. Also, if you're not over on Discord, we'll be chatting away. I just put an invite into Discord for you. We'll be chatting away about Sim Update 5, if indeed it happens. If it does happen, we'll also have an extra day of flying on Wednesday, just so that we can see all the cool things that Sim Update 5 is doing. And hopefully it's going to work out really good. I know I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what it'll do and how it's going to work. So that's going to be really nice. Let's see here. Who is live streaming that we know of? Let's see. Nightwolf is doing a 737 flight. I don't know where from. Nightwolf comes into chat every now and then and says hi. We ought to go and check out Nightwolf and see what's happening over there. And see what happens with that. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, let's try another one here. Let's try another one here. Let's see. Stu is doing race cars, and now Nightwolf is back. Let's try it again. All right, there we go. All right. Prowler Gaming, thank you for being here. Jimmy Boy, it has been a great week. We had some really nice flying. Thalo, thank you for coming on in. JSG Droid, thanks for doing the flights with me today. I really do hope that you are doing great and you had a fun weekend. There was some nice gift subs today. There were also some nice resubs, a few cheers. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate you helping me to keep my goofy little show going here. But mostly, I'm also just so grateful to have such great flight sim friends. I mean, we get to go and fly all over the world, go to cool airports with cool airplanes, and have great ATC. So thank you again for the incredible support, but as I always like to say, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. Dead game time, have a good evening tonight. And if you're also one of those, I know a few are watching but never say anything in chat. I know you're there. Thank you for your support just by watching along. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, and that is, of course, 1800 Zulu. And in the meantime, it's crazy out there, so be sure and take extra good care of yourself, and I'll see you at 1800 Zulu. Have a nice night. Good night. Cheers.